There we go. Hello, good evening everyone. Hello, hello. Hope y'all are doing good today. Thanks for goodbye. Welcome in. And ignore the drums in the background. My brother is playing his drums. So I guess we have a little bit of extra background music. Um but welcome in everyone. Hope y'all are doing good today. Thanks for saying goodbye. Welcome back and yeah. Or welcome in and welcome back to more Factorio. With some slight drums in the background on my mic for a bit. Yeah, there we go. So, yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I'm tired as fuck today. I don't know why. I got like a good 7-ish hours of sleep. But for some reason, I just feel like I have not slept. I don't know why. But I'm just sleepy as fuck, apparently. But yeah, welcome in though, everyone. Hellos. Gaz, welcome in. And Neff, welcome in as well. Scrungle believes in me. Well, I believe in Scrungle. Today's gonna be a rough one, isn't it? Oh boy. Alright. So yeah, yesterday, I can actually say yesterday, we left off, we're working on making a dedicated low density structure production line here with these 4-ish nodes of stuff. And we are working on finishing our refinery systems here. So, we will, yeah, we'll just continue on that. So I need to go get some more, cliff explosives, and also need to make, I believe, some more inserters, that should be, and get some more furnaces, I think. I might get some extra ones just to be safe, but, yeah, I gotta get a couple extra items here just to finish building everything. But, yeah, let's go, let's see here. We're mostly done, and all I gotta do is just set up the actual assembly stuff, probably somewhere here, I'd imagine. Yeah, I'll probably set it up here, and then I'll have a train coming from, like, down, like, stopping here, coming up and around here, picking up the low density structures, and then going back around to drop them off over here. Then I'll use a quick conveyor system to plug it into, let's see, where is it? It's one of these lines. I think it's this one? Yeah, this line here. So I'll probably try to plug it in about here. So I'll probably just take a couple tunnels from the drop-off point and send them down that way. That'll probably be the easiest way to go about it. Is that water? Yeah, I should also probably get some extra landfill too, just to make sure I don't have any issues with actually being able to put down stuff. But let's yeah. Also, gotta dump all this stone and coal. I have a lot more than I realized I did. Also, don't forget, Bob is officially operational again. So if you want to use the text-to-speech stuff here on the Twitch side of things, you can. It's channel points. And yeah, let's see. Let me go ahead and get this stone all put away here. That's gonna be a lot of stone. It's gonna go away real quick, but it's gonna give us a couple extra pieces of landfill. I've never understood why it crafts so fast for how many resources it takes to make, but won't complain that much. Toss that wood away. There we go. I've got enough tracks. I've got enough conveyor belts. Got pretty much enough of everything, I think, except, again, the inserters. So we're gonna go grab some copper plates and iron plates and chips. Like the chips here. And then the chips here. Stuff like that. Oh my god. They upgraded all these to fucking Mark 10s. Jesus Christ. Well, I mean, hey, it works. But also, holy shit. Oh my god. Why? That's so overkill, and it doesn't even work. Literally doesn't work, bro. This is fucking... This is messed up. Again, it legit just doesn't... It doesn't work. Ah, boy. I also need to get some iron plates, so let me go over here. We got the storage of it. Also need to do that a little bit. There we go. There we go. Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and make all of it. Get 100 to 400, however the fuck many I just made. Because the issue is not enough green chips make their way over here now, which is the problem, because past this, now even fewer make their way over to, like... I guess just there, but still, like, it's a little bit of a problem. But I believe I can just... do this. There we go. And that'll help, send some chips over to that side of the belt. There we go. And just like that, everything's fixed. Where the hell did these copper plate or wire go? There, go there. Oh yeah, and it also isn't really an issue when the fucking entire belt completely backs up. That also removes some issues, some strain on the system. Our sulfur's completely backed up. Granted, the sulfur's really only being used for like 2 things. Our heavy oil is completely backed up now. That's crazy. I guess I'll do this. Just have a little extra solid fuel production. Why not? Why not, you know? Up the system a little bit. Because, yeah, now the heavy oil's backed up far too much. As there's a... yeah, over here. There we go. Turn another one of those on just to help remove a little bit of heavy oil out of the system. I think that'll do. And these are only being used for that, which is fine, because this thing is pretty much always going to be backed up. Yeah. Just got real quick as well. Gonna make sure my stream on YouTube's working. Stream on YouTube does look like it's alive. Good, okay. Been trying to keep an eye on that since I had to do some OBS fuckery to get Bob back up and working. So I'm just trying to keep an eye on that because I'm not sure how stable the functionality of everything on my OBS is right now. Wait, no, we let that fully back up. Come on, guys. Let that go. Gonna let some more space science flow. But I think the main thing holding us back right now is actually the, once again, the yellow science. So I think I'll just go ahead and, add, like, another bit of, you know, hold on, I have an idea. Hey, Squire, thank you so much for the 85-day watch streak. Thank you so much for all your support, and welcome in. And thank you for the hydrate. I hope you're doing good today. Thanks and goodbye. Hello, hello. We're gonna do cheeky one of these. This is what I'll do now. Your loyalty is almost unbeatable. Yeah, not quite Neku levels as fucking what the hell are you doing with your time in life. But still quite impressive and much appreciated. Go. Science, yellow science. And we'll see how this affects flow rates of everything. Yeah, besides, it's not a competition. I appreciate everyone's support equally. Okay, we'll add 2 more of these, though. Having 2 extra of these... you know, we'll do fucking... Mark 10 beacon. I'll give it a... cheeky little speed 4 module here. Affect all of these a little bit. We'll see how that does. Well, we'll have to keep an eye out, and I'll make some adjustments down the line if this is drawing too much of a certain material. This, you know, adds another little over half a yellow science set a second. So, you know, that definitely does help. We'll just keep an eye on that, but that should speed up research just a little bit. What was I doing again? Oh yes, I'm going back up here now to make more train stuff. Because I got all the materials I need to finish building it. Alrighty. Let me see here. I'm not sure if I'm going to be joined by anyone tonight. I'll keep an eye out for it. Might be just a bit of a solo stream for me here. Go my children, destroy all the cliff. Yes, good. Oh, it is asking for modules though. I forgot to take that out of the blueprint, but that's fine. I can give them modules eventually. Actually, what I'll do is I'll just start making a couple right now. Might as fucking well. Yeah, I think that's everything. I'll have to wait for it to get light out in game so I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. So I need to take these and make them into 2. Okay. Right, so I got 3 more Omega Drills, so I've got that. So these can go. I think I'll just start with like this. This. Actually, that should be more than enough. Yeah, we'll start with that for now. I'll do here. I'll do it like, I don't know. Go, and I'll do 2 here. Splitter, there we go. I'll start with this. If I could aim. There we go. Oh, nope. There we go. Go turn those on. And then over here we can just do bam and bam. There we go. 1, 2. If I can place that correctly, there we go. We'll see how that runs. Apparently I ought to pick up stone, that's nice. Very convenient. And then we'll do, I think I'll only run 2 of these at a time just to make it easy on myself. We'll do, this. There we go. God damn it. I almost had it. There we go. And do the same thing over here. Bam. Should be about there. Damn, I was 1 off. Unfortunate. Okay. There we go. And that should have everything running. Now I just got to set up an assembly line, probably over here somewhere. So what I'll do is, copper plates will get their own line, and then plastic and steel can merge together here. So, let me see here. Probably want to do... Probably do... So then I need 2... This... And 2 conveyor belts going in the middle like this. Actually, hold on, before I go any further, let me just do that on each of these, just so I don't have to reset it for every single one. Go. Hmm. Well, whatever. That doesn't bother me. Okay. And then we'll just do this. This. There we go. Alright. And then we'll do, a bit of an offload here. Bam. Alright. And then we'll do, do this. Now that line will be for those. Then I'll just go ahead and bring this down a little further. There. Bam. Bring this on over to like about here. Now we got steel over here. We will do this. We'll do this. Do that. There we go. That should work more than perfectly. Go, and now it'll all just be about making sure I'm supplying enough resources. Okay, let's see here. So that's 10 of these. I'll do a substation, I think. Substation, there we go. I think I'll do 2 of them. There we go. There we go. Now I just gotta... Wait, where's the steel? Oh, forgot a turn. There we go. There we go. Right. I'm being a little silly. There we go. Now I've got it figured out. There we go. If I can just do that. There we go. Just that's 0.8 a second over here. Not the greatest production speed, but all I gotta do now is just... pretty much just do this. I just gotta also just fit this in. There we go. One more substation down over here. And then... bam! Now I just gotta do a little bit of a... You go in like this. And then I grab one of you. There we go. Let's see, so I'm gonna go ahead and tell this to go down to about here. And do that. There we go. And so this all should just go ahead and meet up into a warehouse like this. There we go. And then same thing over here. if I didn't place those wrong, because they gotta face this way, and then we do this. There we go. And now I just gotta put down... What way do I want to have the train go? Do I want to have it going like that? Or do I want to have it go clockwise? I think I'll do clockwise. I think clockwise will look nicer. I'll probably do another, like, 1 or 2 trains with 1 cargo wagon each. I think that might be the easiest way to set this up. I do need to set up some fuel, but that'll be easy because I can just set them up to get fuel down here by this cold module. So that'll be fine. Alright, I just gotta make sure I got trains still. Good. I only have Mark 10 wagons. I'll figure it out. There we go. This will be LDS on. There we go. 0. So you can carry about 20k of these, I think. But I think I'm gonna wait until LDS on. Weight condition. I think I'll just give you like a... ...30 seconds, I think? Yeah. I'll do a substation, and this one will go up just a little higher. Same with this one. There we go, so I can do another beacon Mark 10 over this way. There we go. And then we'll eventually get some speed modules made for that. Bam, bam. That'll help speed things up, and I'll just kind of keep setting this up until... Why aren't you getting copper? Did I forget to connect this one? Oh, I missed a single tile. There we go. Beautiful. Good job, me. There we go. Just add those merge modules on there, like that. There we go. I think I'll just supercharge this one. Yeah. That's kind of a waste of modules, but... Yeah, no, that's a waste of modules. I'll put that on something else, but... I'll get some new modules made for these, though. Yeah, I'll make some... I think I'll make some merge 3s for all the LDS makers. I do need to give you some coal, though. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna need, I think, a lot more of these going here. Yeah, I think I'll run something like this. And then it'll be just a second set of these making it. Or making stuff. Yeah, I think that'll work. And I'll do this. Then I will do this. Then I shall do... Oh, there we go. There's another thing of research done. Very nice. Do this. This. There we go. There we go. We'll see how this flows. Alright, so do this. Hold on. I'm being stupid. Which is a normal occurrence, but preferably I don't want to be stupid. Do this. I'll do 4 of those. There we go. No, hold on. I think I have an idea. Yeah, that'll do. I don't expect to be making more than 75 items a second we'll be able to handle in terms of LDSs, but this should work at least for now. I do need another assembly 3 though, so I need to go back to the main base and make some more stuff. But we do at least have a lot of plastic. I think we're going to be not having any issues with plastic for the time being. Looks like we're still actually running out of petroleum over here. So I might need to increase things a little further. There we go. We'll do... I'm gonna say something like this. Yeah, something like that, I think. Do I still have all the stuff for that? I've got some more refineries left. I got plenty of pipes. Yeah, I got the stuff for that. I just gotta go back to the base, dump my inventory a little bit, pick up some more stuff that I need. We'll be good. I'll also go ahead and be able to finish the, or build in the track for this system while I go back. I do think I need to upgrade my roboports a little bit, just to get a little more range, because I only have the Mark IIIs to do for a higher tier. So yeah, run along this side and we're building this side of the track for a bit. Yeah, once this is done, it'll be nice. We'll just see if it actually can at least somewhat support this system of automating rocket parts. Let's see, and then it should be like this. Like that, there we go. LDS off, there we go. I'll give this train the LDS off. Well, I gotta finish the track first, but once I finish the track, it'll have that station. Now work from there. Let's see here. So we still have full LDSs. I'm gonna do this just to be able to tell whether or not we're having a backup or not of there. Over here, I'm pretty sure we're still easily having a backup of blue chips. So, not really surprised there. There's a little more research going through, which is nice. Okay, a bunch of more chips. Oh, fuck it, I'll just take all the chips. Fuck it. Really mess with the system for a little bit. Really fuck things up for a tad. What else was I getting? Oh yeah, probably some stuff to make out of these. Yeah, so I need more iron. Which I'll just slurp off the belt like that. Let's make like that. Sick ass fish I just muted myself in Discord like I'm in a fucking voice chat to read that. I'm out of it. But yeah, thank you. Welcome in Izzy in the YouTube chat. Sick ass fish cam. I know I love these dudes. They're awesome. Here they are. Well, kinda. I fed them a little bit ago, so they're all around the tank. There's one in the back though. But yeah, I do enjoy the. I'm glad people enjoy the fish cam. Yes, I love these little dudes. Yeah, welcome in. Hello, hello. What was I doing? I know I was making the assemblers. I have those crafting. Was I doing anything else? I don't think I was. I think I'm good. Oh yeah, I'm dropping off the stone. God, I am out of it today. Alright, so now that we got that, drop the coal off in here. Actually, no, I need to keep the coal in my inventory to help jumpstart the trains when I get them running for this new system. Right, let's take a look here. Right, I need to bring a line of coal down from over here just to fuel the trains for this system. Easy enough, all I gotta do is slap one of these on. Which I will actually go ahead and give this one Emerge Module 6, just so that it has tons of extra production to make the coal last a little longer since it's fueling a couple different things. There we go. This. There we go. Oh, and that almost lines up perfectly. Alright, now I just gotta place down this thing here. There we go. I'll be ready for the trains when they get here. Don't have to worry about the fuel. And we're also gonna go ahead and just upgrade this a little bit here because, yeah, some of these aren't running full speed yet. So we'll see if we can't get that running. There we go. Alright, I gotta connect all the pipes still. Duh. There we go. And finish that. There we go. I gotta say, though, YouTube has been being very kind to me lately. It seems like I'm getting pushed to more people's pages these days. Like, I don't like to focus on numbers or anything, but it seems like a lot more people are, like, having me recommended, which is interesting, because all I really do is just put up my multi-stream for streaming on YouTube as well. Well, I eventually will start making videos, but right now that's pretty much the only thing I do, which is kind of surprising that YouTube is actually being nice to me, because typically YouTube's like, no, you must do the shorts or you're not gonna get any, or we're not gonna recommend you. It's like shorts are the thing these days, but I'm not gonna complain, especially since like everyone who's been coming by the streams recently has been just polite instead of what I used to get for comments. My initial impression of YouTube, not good for being a content creator. Was not the most pleasant thing. A lot of just trolly stuff, but it's been very pleasant lately, which I'm very happy about. Very nice. Alright, it's time to go finish that over the line. And, yeah, that'll be good. Hopefully. Let's see here. I'm not seeing any issues with either of these lines so far. Yeah, the steel's producing like crazy, it looks like. The copper is also producing pretty quickly there. Oh. I think we're still making a surplus. It's just not as much of a surplus as the rest of the stuff. Oh, no, never mind. We're actually using more than we're making. Interesting. I mean, yeah, granted, we are using, like, 2 1/3 per second, and we got 20 of these, so we're using... Well, let me do the math real quick. So, this is... Yeah, this is my 100 system. So 100 times... Yeah, so we're making 62 plates a second over there. And we're using... Right now, it's 19 times 0.32.33. Huh. Either I'm shit at math, or we're not using more plates than we're making. Or at least... No, I think we're fine, because weren't we just... No, we're running out of plates, aren't we? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. No, I'm definitely crazy. We're definitely using more plates than we're making, which is... Again, really weird, because we should be making a surplus. There we go. That line should be fixed now. Fortunately, though, it's not that hard to fix this system up. All I gotta do is just add a little extra stuff to it. Why is there stone in your inventory? What the f... A single rock. Why were you there? Okay. Yeah, no, we are quickly running out of plates. That's weird. Weird. Should not be having this kind of issue, but we are. Why are we having issues with this? I mean, I guess I can just pretty easily add a couple extra of these. Yeah, just add a couple extra refineries. Shouldn't be too big an issue. There we go. This will be a little bit of power line spaghetti, but who cares? I don't. Okay, we'll add a couple extra of those. I'll add some more onto this side here. Two, three, four. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That should probably help it. It's a couple extra plates a second. That might fix things. Why not? Who knows? Gonna real quick cancel those so I can get back to making these. Yeah, I know, adding that one though is gonna probably counteract most of what I just added. At least a decent chunk of what I just added, but whatever. Again, it doesn't need to be full uptime, I just want it to be close to it. We're already up to 3.1 thousand of these, so I'm gonna real quick just do that. No, not that. I want the... Okay, apparently that can't copy-paste the train, so... I'll just do it manually. Whatever. Add station, LDS off. Weight condition, cargo empty. Automatic. LDS on. 30 seconds, LDS off. Cargo empty, automatic. Give you a little bit of fuel to keep you running for now. Alright. Once we're done these modules, I'll be able to just kind of blitz through making a bunch more. Alright, so down over here we've got our little output station here, which should be easy enough to set up. I can just do... I need to go grab more of those. Damn. Okay. At least set up that for now, and that's another thing researched. Very nice. I'm just gonna let our science build up for a bit. I know we've already built up a pretty solid amount, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, our purple still should have tons. Our blue and military. Good. Our green and red could probably use a little bit of a hand. Make sure they're still run. And there it is. Fucking knew I couldn't have been done yet. That is there. Yep, there it is. Yep. Yeah. I figured there still had to be stuff cut off in the base after Neku went through it with a sledgehammer. I figured there were still gaps in it. Oh hey, would you look at that? Suddenly I come to realize there's even more stuff missing from this line. How long have those not been getting delivered into this system? And why have they not been getting delivered? What? Weren't you supposed to go... like... up here or something? Hold on. Yeah. I think it was originally supposed to go to this storehouse or something. supposed to go somewhere up there, but now it'll go down that way so we can actually make our fucking red science again. That'd be pretty nice, wouldn't it? Oh, right, of course, yes. What the fuck happened here? Why? What? Oh, I see what happened now. My friends are fucking idiots. Somehow missed this line. Oh my goodness. I can't fucking. There we go. There we go. That's how that's supposed to work. There we go. Now we'll actually have science production again over here. Who would have thought? Who would have thought, yeah. Go toss this in one of the random boxes. There we go. Got a little extra stone over here for this. That's the wrong goddamn item I just threw in there. Serves me right for moving too fast. I still don't know why the hell. There we go. Weird. Whatever. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we've mostly burnt through all this now, which is nice. And that should be making crap tons of pollution, too. Yeah, the pollution is definitely starting to spread a little better now. Very good. I like that. What's this doing over here? Still doing alright. Okay, right, I need loader 1x1s. That's what I need. Need more of those. Okay. Right. There we go. I'm almost out of conveyors as well, so we'll grab some more of those. I will toss my spare these in there just to get them out of my inventory. There we go. We're about to start making a bunch of merge module 3s, which is very nice. Looks like this system's running quite well. I think this means, yep, that warehouse is completely full, which is good. And how's this thing going? Okay, that's full, that's full. So this one looks like it needs a little extra balancing now. Means I get to do this again, which I'm actually gonna just... Maybe that'll help. Help balance things a little bit. Help pull more out of this one. Or pull less out of that one, maybe, I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. It might help. It might not. I don't know. I don't really fully care. As long as my system works, I don't really give too much a shit. So at the same time, I kind of do if it's causing the rest of this to kind of struggle a little bit. So we'll just go ahead and plus anything there. And this will hopefully also balance things out a little bit. Maybe. We'll see. I probably should have, like, gone and, moved these a little further forward so I could balance all these outputs, but, You know, hindsight's always 20/20. Okay. That might help a little bit, though. We'll see. Either way, it should never run out of plates, but I just want to make sure everything's flowing well over there. What next? Got my modules. No, I gotta go back up here, I think. Yeah, the copper plates are still struggling pretty bad. So I gotta go upgrade that. Alright. Easy enough, though. That is more than easy for me to fix. I also gotta set this up fully. But that is currently not my main concern. Did I grab the wrong kind of loaders? No. The fuck? Am I going crazy? What is happening? Oh, I am, because I'm placing them down the wrong orientation at first. Oh god, that was confusing. Brain did not appreciate that. Coming by with only handfuls of LDSs at a time. Upgrading it should work, though, or upgrading the copper plate production should fix things. As well as upgrading our iron plate production, which is also not fast enough for the amount of plates that we need. There we go. I don't think we need merge modules over on these. Maybe productivity modules could be nice, but I don't think we need the merge ones. Just on, like, the plate production, I think. There we go. So that should have boosted the plate production speed a decent bit. Now we're going to do the same for the copper. There we go. That should boost it pretty solidly. I feel like I did the math right, but maybe I didn't. So that's like, again, that's 10, right? No, right, it's a 20 system, so 40 total. And then, you know, 40 times 2.33 is definitely over the amount of plates we were making. Yeah, it's 93.2 plates a second. Yeah, that's, definitely over our capacity. At least, it would be until I do this. I also do need to go ahead and, do a little bit of this, I think, just to increase this. Actually, it doesn't really matter if it's above, 75 or a second, it doesn't really change much. Yeah, that should be more than fine. Actually, I probably only need to give these a merge 3 each. Yeah. There we go. I'll do this. So that's how many of these that are running. Okay, so 32 that are running a rate of 1.03. And then the rest of them are running... 76 of them are running 1.62. Yeah, fuck it, I'll just give buffs to as many of them as I can, I think. There we go. That should probably up our copper plate production to be fast enough Looks like our iron plate production is also fast enough, so I'm gonna give it a little buff. Give it a little bit of a tiny little buff. And then I'll just go ahead and give these one more little upgrade there. A little more upgrade. There we go. That should fix things, I think. Yeah, it looks like we are almost at the point of having a backup now of copper plates, if not slowly making one. I don't think we'll have any downtime anymore. Let's see, in 30 seconds you get how many? Let's watch this here, see how many we get. Not very quick, but it's making a decent amount of them. Let's see here. This will give me a decent idea of how many more we need to make. Here, 143, okay. 143 in 30 seconds. You take how many per second? 7.59, so nowhere even close to the amount we need. But it'll at least help a little bit. So yeah, I think that'll be good enough, at least for now, just to have some form of, like, LDSs that are purely dedicated just to the space stuff. Space science. So I think that'll be fine. Okay, we're heading down here now. It's time for me to work, so... I don't think we're going to need more than one of these, so let's take a look here. Need to connect it down with... this line here, so... I'll just go down, straight down for now. I'll start out by doing that, and then we'll go from there. There we go. And easy enough. Do this real quick just so I can do this in case I want to turn the other line on. And bam. Now the only other issue is now I'm going to have to worry about our blue chip consumption. We make a decent few over here, but definitely not enough to keep it full uptime. Yeah, it takes 7.59 blue chips a second over here, so that is not quite gonna work out here. At least in terms of keeping a backup of them. Nice. We did have a pretty substantial stockpile in here, at least a decently substantial one. Why are there LDSs on that line? What's going on there? Why are those there?
Important announcement. Neku has joined the world. Chaos may or may not happen.
Oh, it'll definitely happen. Also, that was definitely way too quiet. Hold on a second. I gotta readjust that. Why? You should be louder than anything else on my computer. Why was Bob so quiet there? Also, you motherfucker,
No.
I found yet another thing you cut.
Oh no.
Our green and red science was off. In multiple spots at that.
I am sure connected.
Nope.
Like 100, almost 100%.
Nope. There were 3 different issues running with it.
Move everything.
Now you're too quick. God damn it.
No, wait. Wait.
Here, I'll point. I fixed them, but I'll point out exactly each thing you did. So first thing you did is you never reconnected the supply of gears down to this. So the red science was off there, which I reconnected. You had a splitter here that was going here, which stifled the green science's ability to get inserters. And then this tunnel no longer had a connection.
And it went where?
Over to here.
Oh, I see it. It went to the. Oh my god, how many things have you researched?
I researched everything that was in the queue, and I've just let them back up. I also increased the amount of, I added 2 more Assembly 3 for yellow science. And I've also finished this circuit, so I'm gonna increase our, blue chip production, I think. Because we don't have nearly enough for the rocket stuff to be fully uptimed, as well, or much less have a stockpile remaining. But once I do that, I will have automatic, delivery of, space science, automatic space science production, yes. My brain is not working today, I tell you what. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, that'll show up in here eventually, that's fine. I see. That'll make its way down into here eventually. Yep, they're there. That was fast.
Kinda, yes.
Is that another rocket already going off? Hell yeah.
The fuck? At this point, I think it's just yellow the problem here.
And
Also, question.
What?
How?
I don't know, honestly. They keep showing up randomly. I have no fucking clue how. Oh my fucking Christ. I figured it out. It was because of this here. This belt was pushing into the side of this.
Okay.
Now that's fixed.
Derby.
Okay. Oh goodness, okay. I gotta make blue chip production automation now. Blue chips are a bitch, because they take, red chips, green chips, and, sulfuric acid. Takes plastic, copper wire, and green chips, which take iron plates and copper cable. These things suck to make. I hate chips. I gotta do it though, because if I don't do it, then it'll never get done, and that's gonna just be another pain in the ass. So I gotta do it. I'll use this oil, I think. Yeah, I'll use this oil. I'll use this plastic or this coal. I'll use this iron I'll use this copper. I'll bump the wall out up here and use that copper. Probably.
See.
Yeah, I'll do that. Unless, is there... I guess I could potentially use that copper and just train it over. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. I'll just train it over. But yeah, we're making, a decent amount of LDSs over here. More than we were making before. in our current thing, I think. Wait, no, actually, no, our current thing is also a decently large system. But our current thing just is mostly focused on module upgrades instead of having many. So, I don't know. I don't know, we'll see how the system works. The only issue is, of course, the blue chip. How many fucking LESs got onto that line, man? Too many, man. Too many fucking LESs. That's what. Whatever, I'll just run that because, I don't need blue chips personally right now. So I'm gonna fucking change this outdated goddamn system. Yeah, I'll just do that. I'll grab a bunch of blue chips just because I know I'm gonna need some. I don't think there's a way we can really increase the speed too much over here, because we just don't have enough green chips. I don't need that many red chips, do they? Oh, there's another new tier of modules. Wonderful. Yeah, they only need 2 red chips. Okay, I think I know what I can do. It's going to involve me making a lot more stupid stuff, but it'll be worth it. I just gotta make more inserters. Gotta get more furnaces and assemblers. And chemical plants. Actually, no, I have plenty of chemical plants. Oil refineries. Oh, boy. What do I need for oil refineries? Isn't it like stone and steel? Yeah. A bunch of those. Stone. I've got more than enough of those. Need some furnaces. Just gonna grab a bunch of them. What else do I need? Oh yeah, plates. Duh. Iron plates. Alright. I'm just gonna make 20 of them. 21 of them. There we go. A bunch of that. Grab some extra copper plates as well, because I'll probably need them. Grab a bunch of green chips. Grab a bunch of red chips. There we go. Make 2 of these, just because I'll probably need them. Make another 5 of those, just to be safe. What next? What next do I need? Oh yeah, more inserters. I can make the whole fucking stack of them. What am I out of? Iron plates. Of course I am. I think I need more train stuff now too, so I'm gonna grab... Yeah, because I think I still have a couple engines left. No, actually, I'm out of train engines. Okay. Couple more of those then. Plenty inserter of loaders. Inserters now I'll have enough of. Make a bunch of those, switch them out of iron plates again. Should be good for the moment. I'm gonna make those just so I can upgrade our oil refinery stuff up top. Okay, now Things should change a little bit with how they're running. There we go. I also should just do fuckloads of production modules in there instead of merge modules, I think. Because really all we need is just the bonus from that. The bonus production. I'm just gonna go ahead and copy, like, all of this. Yeah, I'll just copy all that. Okay, so I'll probably set it up like here, maybe up here a little bit. Yeah, that's probably how I'll do it. I probably am gonna need landfill too. And maybe not. I can take the iron from... I might not even need to do... Yeah, with how close the iron is, I'm not even gonna do a train system. I'm just gonna conveyor tunnel it since it's this close. It's not worth doing a train from this distance for iron. The copper I will, simply because it's just a little further away. I got the oil right there, so that's going to be more than easy to use. I've got the coal. Everything I need, so I'll probably just do all the making of it. Start by placing this out here. About there will probably do. I'm definitely going to need more stuff, though. I'm gonna need to get rid of this train track that's there, because that's not needed here. Oh, I'm out of pipes already. Wow, yeah, I gotta go, I gotta grab more shit. There we go. At least place down what I can. There we go. There's another module researched. Very nice. Yeah, there we go. That'll be our plastic production. Definitely don't need that much for blue chips, I don't think, but I'm also lazy and don't feel like remaking a different system, so I'm just going to use the same system that already exists. No, that one already has one. Alright, I guess then I'll just start throwing the 4s into one set. Those I'll toss. Actually, hold on to the rest of those modules for now. And now I gotta go back down to the bottom of the base because I need to get more other stuff. Need to go get more stuff to make, like, more storage tanks because I need a fuckload of those. I think I'm out of... What am I out of chemical plants? I'm out of chemical plants. Oh god, right, yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna need more chemical plants for sure. More chemical plants, more pipes. More fluid tanks, I think everything else will be good on. I think I do need to get more big electric poles though. I'll grab some more of those. This system is also unreasonably, like, just stable. I love it. I think we are making enough plastic. Let me double check our plastic supply here. Yeah, we're making way more plastic than we need over there, which is good. And I think because we don't have a full uptime on the LDSs going down to here, I think that actually will help our blue chips be a little more stable. I think we still have a large backup of LDSs to go through though, so I'm not too certain. Okay, I think I will also... Oh, I almost got hit by that. I will go and, make a bunch of high-tier productivity modules, though, just for the space station production shit. Space science thing. Productivity 6. What am I running out of? Blue chips. Nope, red chips. Now green chips. Could make a 7, but I think I'll just make 4 6s there. There we go. Toss this back in there. Now I just need the materials to make some other stuff. I'm also gonna go ahead and upgrade one of these to a 3. There we go. Just to make sure we don't run out of conveyor belts for the green science production. Alright, next up, how's this looking? A lot more balanced now, I think. Looking good. I now need to make much more of these, which is going to be iron and steel, both of which I don't have a lot of in my inventory right now. I'm gonna take a fuckload of steel here. I'm gonna need a bunch of pipes. I'm gonna take all of them, actually. I'm out of inventory space. Figures. Shit. That is not what I meant to grab, but that's fine. There we go. Can... There we go. That should be enough of those. That's 75 of those. That should be enough. I'll go make 5 more of those, 25 more of those, which I'm going to run out of iron plates again. I'm going to take more of those, make a bunch more of those. Should be good there. Gonna take 2 more of those. That's doing good. What next? I'm not sure. Using all my brain. It's very difficult. I think we're good. I'm gonna go just place stuff down. Oh yeah, big electric poles. That's something else I meant to grab. Alright. I'll grab 2 stacks of those. Grab another 2 stacks of medium ones. We'll go see what we can do up here again. See what, if anything, we're lacking. Let's go find out. Alright. Oh, I do need to make more mega drills here, though. Definitely need to do that. We'll see how much more of everything we can make. Probably not everything. I think we're already out. Well, you know, we're still crafting a couple extra modules, so yeah, it'll take some time. Yeah, we'll just build what we can in the meantime. Go, my beautiful robots. Build many things for me. Make my life easy. There we go. Fill in more of the fluid tanks. Very nice. Real quick, just go and bam. Terrifyingly enough, I think that's everything. Yep, looks like it. Oh, nope, I missed, some pump jacks over here. Can I make one if I... Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now we're making some plastic over here once we get the coal. Oh, shit, I forgot about the coal. There we go. So rotate these around so that they're flowing towards the correct direction. There we go. I really only need like one of these, honestly. We really do only need like one at a time here. Go, just gonna go ahead and bam. There we go. And I'll give this a quick little merge for there. Give it a little bit of extra productivity, make it last longer. All that good stuff. Then the coal will come on in over here. And we'll start making plastic while I work on the rest of this stuff. Alright, so that's good. I need to bring some iron up now. Making blue chips, yes. So I do need to go and build a couple more drills here, so I'm gonna go fix that. I also need to go drop off the merge modules, or the, not the merge, the productivity modules I just made to the space, the rocket production. That way things run a little better over there. Alright. Alright. This'll do. Okay, yeah, there we go. Instead of... Yeah, no, now it... Okay, yeah, that fucking fixes everything. They now craft very slowly. However, worth it. Because what I can also do is just, toss a beacon there, and I'll put in some speed modules, I think, just to give it a little bit of a boost. Yeah, it is a little unforgivably slow now, but we can fix that. Just a small boost to make it work a little faster while making far more bonus productivity. It's got 48% productivity, so making almost half an extra part every now and then. I don't really know exactly how to read that number, but I know bigger productivity is good. There we go. Go ahead and slap that in there. Craft it at still the bottom limit. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I'm gonna need to give this a higher tier beacon so I can fit more speed modules in there. There we go. Now it's crafting a little faster. There we go. That, I think, is far more acceptable. There we go. What now? What was I doing? Oh yeah, drills. I need bunches more plates. Now I'm out of copper stuff. Okay. Gonna toss the stone in here like always. Make a little extra landfill. Speaking of landfill, how are these doing? 6.6. So we've only gone through about... I'd reckon roughly about 300,000 stone over here so far. So we still have a decent amount more to go before we're out. Nice to see these systems are working as intended and working quite well at that. Okay. How things looking on the outside of the base? Still looking good. Still got a couple nests lingering on the edge of our artillery range, like the cheeky little bastards they are. But I think most of them have been destroyed. I think we're finally getting ammo all the way out here. We are! Very nice. Let's see, I think... Okay, so we don't have ammo all the way up here yet. Not quite yet. We're still getting there. Because, yeah, we do have this nest, and this bit over here still within artillery range, but I think after that we're good. Wait, what's going on here? What are you guys doing? What are you plotting over there? What are they plotting, I wonder? But yeah, now we let's see, how many Omega drills do I have for them? I might want 1 or 2 more, so I'm gonna go get some copper. And so which one of these is completely full up? I'll take this one. There we go. That should be enough for everything now. Should be, at least. We'll see. I currently have that on the copy paste. I need to grab, see, I think the best spot to do it from is probably over here. This is probably my most functional version of this, so I'll just probably grab from there. Use that kind of layout, I think. See, I think, yeah, that iron node, 13 mil, is about the same size as this one, so that should be big enough for me to run this version of it. So I'll just do that. I'll blueprint that, and then I'll have it ignore the train tracks. I think that'll do. There we go. What are you doing? Oh, you're... What are you doing, actually? Who knows? I don't know. I have no idea what those came out here for. Yeah, there goes all those researches done, which is very nice. That's pretty much the only way we get any sort of, like, tangible amounts of experience anymore. So that's quite nice. 8,000... these are decently cheap. Okay, that's already 2,000 there. Research that one. That's gonna be decently cheap. Crafting speed, sure. Those aren't too bad. I did the reach. Yeah, that'll be good. Is there anything else that's decently cheap we can research? Oh, yeah, these. Sure, we'll do that. We'll do that. Alright, back over here. This way we go. Nice. Alright. Now that I'm over here, let's go ahead and... Hang on. No. Oh, wait, no, I don't need those, actually. Hold on. Discard changes. Grab all of that. All of this. There we go. And then I think I'll tell it to get rid of the rails. There we go. No modules, please. That'll do. Yeah, there we go. Then I'll go over here and I will tell it to, hey, this system over here, let's do, that would do pretty nicely. That covers the entire node like I thought it would. Ah, blueprint with the Omega drill cannot be rotated, okay. Let me, do a slight modification to this then and tell it, hey, get rid of those. There we go. Now I can rotate it. Because all I want to do is have it facing this way. Ah, but I see it doesn't work that way because it's... Yeah, okay. silly me. Let's go ahead and delete that real quick. I'll re-blueprint it. There we go. And then I'll just again tell it, forget those, forget the modules. And that should do nicely. There we go. Yeah, that should do. It does take 600 to insert a Mark IV, so I'm gonna need to make more of them. That's fine though. That won't be too bad. Yeah, that covers the entire iron node. Very nice. Now I've got to go get more everything. Yippee. Gotta get more, like I said, just fucking everything that I need for that. I'm also gonna make a bunch of substations, I think. Yeah. Let's see here. Is there anything else I can craft by hand right now to help free up some space? Not really. I guess I could make a bunch more electric furnaces. That'll take up a lot of iron. There we go. Why are you off? What do you need? Iron plates. I see. I guess that never got turned back on. Cool, guys. Very cool. Let's, I'll do this. Go. Go do it about here. Where is it? Ah, fuck, I missed. It's actually, like, I can go down right here. That was really easy, and I was being very silly about it. There we go. Now we can turn that back on. Up our battery production a tad. There we go. Let's see here now. Need to make a bunch of these, so we're gonna go ahead and make a bunch of those. I'm out of copper, so I'm gonna go over here. Got 32k, 2479, so I'm gonna take from that one. Should be enough of those now. Go, toss that in there. What next? So I need some more iron. Help me make some more stuff. What else I'm gonna need? I don't think I'm gonna need anything else. More warehouses. Now stone bricks. I need more stone brick. There we go. Now I need more plates. Let's see that. 5 total should be in. I'm gonna make a bunch more. Okay. Jesus Christ, hi.
What happened?
Just the noise your mic made when you fucking turned it back on.
Oh, sorry. I don't know.
It was a scratch sound. I guess you might have bonked it or something when you turned it back on.
Oh.
Just...
Maybe I have bonked it.
Yeah, it's fucking jarring. Anyways, I'm working on making automated blue chip production for the space shuttle building.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
The spit and modules are ready.
Yep, they're done. They're done being researched.
Why takes 3 of every?
Alright. I also did slow down the rocket part production a lot but I increased the productivity a shit ton by putting in only Mark 6 productivity modules. So it's a lot slower now, but we actually can produce parts fast enough to keep it filled. I do intend to speed it up a little further.
If you take a look at Speed 10 modules, seems easy to make.
Speed 10, I mean, like, yeah, the individual, like, normal modules aren't actually that bad. Except for the fact that you consider the fact that the Speed 10 module takes a combined total of 296,000 iron plates, 646,000 copper plates, 276 iron, 200,000 plastic, and 307,000 blue chips.
Let's see. It's 9. Oh my god, I have to take my... something to calculate this.
I'm gonna go up and, continue my work then.
3 times 3. 9. 27.
Nope.
1,
doing good. Yep, doing
4,
good.
5, 6.
Alrighty. Time to start building.
Oh my fucking lord.
Yeah?
To make one level 10 speed module, you need
Oh, fuck.
19 rounding
I
up,
forgot.
you need 20,000 Mark 1s.
20,000?
20,000, yes.
That's insane.
Who said?
Oh yeah, they're easy. 20,000 Mark 1s. Yeah, they're easy to make. Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Let me go ahead and toss in another speed 4 into there. Make these
9.
craft a little faster.
That's
It's a little too fast.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my god.
And then take that out. How's that looking? I think that's a good balance. Oh shit. Oh no, that's just a random wall.
3 ships are everything. So
At the landfill. I probably need way more than that. That's fine. I'll see what I can manage for now, and I'm also gonna just put down some more concrete.
so we probably need like
Whoo! I nearly got hit by a train.
We need at least 100,000 green and red ships just to start.
Yeah.
How much I have in storage?
Not that many because
That's
I've been
not
spamming
enough.
modules.
That's not enough.
Yeah. It's the boxes can only hold like I think 20.
100,000.
Ah, okay. Oh no, those walls we didn't give a shit about. Whatever we do. Oh, fuck. Huh. You know what's interesting, Neku?
What?
With our chip lines, with the rocket stuff constantly being produced now, our plastic actually doesn't produce fast enough to keep up.
Oh shit.
Our stockpile's getting lower rather than fast rate going up. You can tell looking over here, we have 167,000 left. But that's also over the span of about an hour and a half now at this point. Roughly.
Sounds like equal.
Well, think about it this way. I'm about to make it so that we don't need to use any of our in-core stuff to, or at least use less of our in-the-core base stuff for the rocket production.
Makes sense.
Because I'm about to set up a whole fucking dedicated blue chip production thing over here just for that. Which, next step is iron.
my next step is to finish cleaning the outside.
Hmm. Good luck with that. That's a lot. Though, granted, with that, how many bots you have, you know. Okay, what do I run out of here? Is it just taking them a while to place everything? It's just taking them a while to place everything.
Feeling like I want to make more, but it's up in the ass to make more.
Hmm. Hmm. I've got like 100 robots and this still like isn't fast enough to build everything. Like there's still like there's just so much stuff for them to fucking build over here. Plus I think a lot of it is landfill. Of which I'm fucking out of. Great.
Yeah, it never lasts.
Well, now that my inventory is significantly more empty, I'll be able to pick up some more landfill from the base. So unfortunately, this area is just fucking covered by marshes.
Want some help here?
Where is that? Oh, okay. That's convenient. I'll definitely be able to grab that.
Yeah, like imagine one man machine needs two fucking miners
To run
pick it
full
up.
time, yeah. Let's see. How many? I got some merge modules on me, right? Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. There we go.
I want some.
Yeah. Now I just need to grab a bunch of landfill. I think that's pretty much all I need now is just landfill. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab that landfill from there. I'm also gonna go ahead and put this into the mining thing. I want to just research the fuck out of this.
Yes. Is the last one? No.
No,
yeah,
it's
this
one of the infinites.
This one never ends.
We can get as much goddamn mining productivity research as we want.
The dog will never end.
So yeah, I'm gonna have 2 of those queued up. That's just gonna be what we research for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Cause, well, you know, the longer we can make our materials last, the better for us, you know? Less effort.
Let's end those two. And no, you know what? Why not? I don't know if we ever will have the chance to do that, but
There we go. Come on, drones. Keep up.
War my slaves.
Go. I would prefer you not call them that, but, there we go.
War my robot helpers.
The robot army. I will actually do away with these, though, because I don't need to have those like that. Because over here doesn't have that. Yeah, I don't need to run a train over here, I don't think, for the iron. It's close enough.
Sure.
It's close enough. I can just run a shit ton of tunnels, because I'm probably gonna set up the blue chip. Actually, no, I'll fucking set up the blue chip production out in front of it. Yeah, I'll set it up all out here, because I know I'm gonna have to do a bunch of fuck shit for all the chips leading up to it.
Wanna a tip?
What's your tip?
Green. Red. Sulfuric acid. Go crazy.
You see, the issue is, I'm building it up here.
Oh. Good luck.
Yeah.
I totally did not make a blue ship because it just...
I'm doing this so I can have dedicated purely for rocket silo stuff, blue chips. Let's see, what do I need for sulfuric acid again? It's sulfur and water?
Sulfur.
Yeah, sulfur. Oh, water and. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, sulfur is water and petroleum. Sulfuric acid is sulfuric.
Oh wait, I have a thing making sulfur.
Yeah, just
It's plates and water and
sulfur.
sulfur.
Okay,
Yeah.
place water sulfur. Okay, it's not too bad. I can just make a pump jack for that. Oh, I can set that up. I got like 3 different lines I can use for the plates, so yeah, I'll probably set it up all over here. That does mean I do need the petroleum, but fortunately, the system I have going over here makes a surplus of petroleum.
What?
Okay, so I think first up, I'm gonna make the... Am I lagging? Okay, every time I open my inventory, I just lag like fuck. Okay.
The only. You also like me.
Yeah, no, I'm getting rid of some blueprints in my inventory to maybe hopefully fix that.
Oh, that explains a little.
Yeah, I had a couple things stocked up in here. So it's weird that it hasn't been constantly doing that. I'm gonna go ahead and toss this in here, though, because this is a pretty solid refinery setup, so I'm gonna just do that. And I'm out of fucking landfill again.
Oh, it's strange you're doing that again.
Gotta go up here now. Oh, okay, it's doing it even without me having a fucking blueprints in. I'm not sure what's going on. Also, I noticed recently, Naku,
Yes.
if you look at the artillery range, you'll notice that only up till here to here is the only spot left that have bug nests inside artillery range.
I wonder why.
I think partially on the west side it's because of you. But like, I think we have... Yeah, because, yeah, let's see here. Where? Okay, up to... What's the last emplacement that has shells in it? Okay, yeah. We have shells in up to A116. So we only have 6 more emplacements that are out of shells. So, yeah, our artillery system is almost full of shells.
Stren, you
Yeah.
are very funny.
What? Oh, do you like my loop?
Yeah,
You like the loop?
very funny.
There's only one train on that system. I thought, hey, I might as well have fun with it.
No, the thing that it's not very funny is the fact that you're doing again.
Doing what again?
Singular lines connect everything.
What do you mean?
I mean, this line and this line. Yeah, the two that go down. They can be together.
I'm not figuring that out. And I forbid you from touching it. Trains are my fucking realm. Don't you dare touch them. It will be civil war if you dare lay hands upon my trains.
One day, one day.
One day I will learn, but right now I just want many goofy ass train systems because it makes me happy.
But what if is a big connected system that works and you see the trains going out together in a line without crashing into each other?
Hmm. I mean, sure, yeah, that sounds great, I guess. Doesn't sound as fun, though. I'm not gonna lie, you know? It sounds a little lame. Doesn't sound as fun as, you know, just a
Someday.
silly little system, you know? There we go. That'll be our little box that we pop out to get those. Apparently I had a bunch of Turret 5s still in my inventory. Interesting. Yeah, I'm working. I'm going to be popping out and claiming this copper soon here. Go. Tiles. Nope. Entities. Trees, rocks only. There we go. Oh, that's the wrong one. Hold on. Trees, rocks only. There we go. There we go. And now I just gotta get some cliff explosives and fuckloads more landfill. Yay!
I have a bad news.
What? Do you have other cliff explosives?
May or may not have been taken.
Well, it's okay. They craft pretty quickly. Yeah, there's already 371 in there still.
Good lord.
Yeah, no, they aren't slow to craft. And that system doesn't even have a Mark III assembly machine. It's a Mark II, and it makes half a cliff explosive a second. So it's more than fine.
2 kills.
Okay, also, by the way, I think I've balanced the system to where now we have pretty much permanent uptime on rocket silo stuff, while also making a surplus of all the supplies needed to go into at least the LTSs and blue chips. Can't say the same for the rocket fuel, but, for the other two things, yeah, we're good. Alright. I'll go drop off these rocks. Drop off the wood and a little bit of coal I have. Get some more that landfill. Yes. I can't wait to have all this stuff inside our new territory concreted, though. It's gonna be so nice, just having all this extra area that isn't absorbing pollution.
Yes.
It'd be very nice, because then, you know, we might actually have threats again. There we go. Alright, now I just gotta yeet the stone in here. Okay. Yeet the fish in the random chest. Could potentially take this if I want them. Maybe. Is there anything else useful in here? Maybe. You know what? I don't even really need to move the artillery station. All I gotta do is just fucking move the rail slightly. Yeah, all I gotta do is just fucking... do, like... this, just give me a little room over here to work with. Like, that's all I need. Just set up some Omega drills over there, have them pipe through a bridge. Or, you know what? No, I literally don't even need to do any of that. All I gotta do is just make sure I have this protected. That's it. I do need more... Do I need more of these? Yes, I do. Do need more of these. I'm probably gonna need more turrets as well. Yeah, I'm gonna grab more turrets and walls. Yep. Gonna grab a bunch of this sign. You know, fucking taking all as much as I can. I do need turrets though, so what can I drop? Can I craft stuff into something? Yeah. Cleared a bunch of inventory space by doing that. Grab like maybe 150 turrets. There we go. Like 200, but whatever. And before I go up, actually, I'll get some more concrete to help lay in a little more, well, concrete. Make Mike's life a little easier in the future, so he doesn't have to concrete as much. There you go. Just a little bit, though. Not that much. And then we'll run up through here. Go. Let's see here. Yeah, no. Now I need all the landfill out here. Yeah, now we just landfill all this crap. I forgot to get cliff explosives. That's fine. There we go. I can get the cliff explosives in a bit. This just helps us have a little more land where we don't actually have to get frustrated constantly with this stupid ass landfill tiles. Instead I can just build shit. Won't that be nice? Have my little dudes go in and destroy all this. Make a bunch of these. There we go. There we go. Place that there. Alright, and now I just gotta fill these in. Like so. There we go. Place these down. Got 65 of those. I should have enough of the other ones. Nope, I do not, but I can replace them with other inserters. That's your guns. There we go. There we go. Of course, though, I do have to get more cliff bombs. That's fine. Alright, more wool. There we go. More gun. Bam, bam, bam. There we go. Go. I can't actually fit down there, so what I'll do instead is reposition them a little bit. There we go. Bam. There we go. Do that real quick, and then... There we go. There we go. Now I just gotta go get some cliff bombs. Then life will be fine. We'll be done that crap. And we'll have access to all that copper. And that'll be great. That's looking like it's running well. Is this actually making a petroleum surplus? Kinda doesn't look like it is. Is it going up or down with petroleum? I can't tell. Looks like it might be going slightly down. Yeah, it's going down slowly. I believe it is, at least. What I could do is just like do a little bit of this, I think. Just add a little extra oil stuff to it. That should be good. We can fine-tune it from there if we need to. Yeah, that should be good. These things should be having no issues at all, yeah. They are, not struggling in the slightest. Oh, goodness. Alright. One's coming up here. Yeah, I just want to once again just look how fast these things fucking fill up with oil. They fill so quickly. It's funny. So it comes up. It stops. It starts fueling, and then it's and it's done. And off it goes, just like that. It is so fast, it's awesome. Speaking of things being fast, I'm pretty sure this train is faster than me. Yeah, even though it's only running off of coal. Oh, goodness. Good God, man. I'm real tired. I don't know why, but I'm real tired. I have to give these a little speed increase, maybe. There we go. I've just gotta do that now. I'm gonna give these a little bit of a beacon there. Just a little speed boost for a couple of these. That way we can get rid of at least slow down the light oil stock. Actually, no, hold on. Don't I have Mark 10 still? I do. Wait, no, I don't. Hold on. Do I? I don't. That's fine. It should be enough. We'll see. We shall see. All I know is that I think this over here, yeah, the plastic storage over here is completely full, which is awesome. We're making a surplus of copper plates over here as well. The steel is backing up. The iron is backing up. Everything's doing pretty well over here. Very good to see. At this point, I definitely can afford to give them some production speed buffs for the LDSs over here, but at this point, or currently, I don't actually know how needed it is. This is also building up a little bit of surplus due to the rate the system is currently running. So right now, I don't think it actually really needs that much changing, which is nice. What am I coming down here for? Yeah, cliff explosives. That's what I'm coming down to get. There we go. Should only need 20 or no, just in case our drones are tossing bombs at all the cliffs we pass. I'm gonna carry some extra ones. Just in case they do that. I'm also gonna go grab more, oh no, I was gonna grab the landfill thinking it was concrete, but no, that's not what it is. Goodness, I am a little out of it today. Oh, goodness. Ah. Pardon me. Let's see here. What? Science is holding us back. It's still the yellow science holding us back, but I think the green and red are actually kind of falling behind pretty bad too. Yeah, we're not I don't think we're making nearly as much green and red as we are yellow anymore. I think it's just that the green and red had a bigger stockpile. Which I could pretty easily increase the crafting speed of green and red science. It wouldn't be that hard. These things are pretty easy to balance, these lower tier things. Not that difficult. So up we go. Let's get some copper mining going. I'll be able to make the sulfuric acid and stuff over here. It'll be good. It'll be good. Yep. That's why I brought as many as I did, because of that. Only saves us time in the future, so it's whatever. It'll make Neko's life a little easier, not having to cliff bomb some stuff up here. You know, just a little less work. There we go. Easy as that. And now we finish this up. There we go. Come on, why is that one just kind of like got a nub? That's annoying as hell to look at. Yeah, it's no longer got a little nub there. Funny enough, because I did this, this also does increase the amount of turrets we have on our base. Oh, what the fuck? What happened to all the ammo over here? Oh, right, because it's a, right, I forgot. The fucking ammo belt's a closed circuit now. Right, I forgot I set it up like that. It's like, where'd the ammo go? Did we have that many attacks happen? No, it's just because we're doing that. Wait, does that mean there's gonna be a big old fucking gap in the line for a little bit? No, I don't think it's actually gonna last that long. Yeah, no, it's catching back up now already. It would be nice if I could get, like, an alert, though, to whenever the, like, turrets fire off at stuff, though. Like, hey, these turrets are firing, you know? Like, heads up, you might need to worry about this. And once these connect, it should... Yep, there we go. Stop. There we go. Let's see, so it goes about there. So that one there. And then that one there. That'll do. Now I just gotta bam. Bam. Substation needed here. There we go. Now I'll just toss in some merge 4s in here. There we go. And now I just gotta go down here, I think. Yeah, we'll go down here and I'll just for the sake of making my life easy, we'll go ahead and just do the same system. Actually, no, I'll just Control-C it here. There we go. I'm gonna need to go get more shit again, but that's fine. I'm gonna need more furnaces too, for sure. I'm gonna need more everything. That's fine. It's fine. It's all worth it in the end. It all goes into making more shit for our base to run better. So fucking who cares? Ah, god damn it. Oh, you know what? I think I know what's causing me to be a little drowsy. I don't have my fucking room light on. So, it's a little dark in here. There we go. That ought to help. That might help me wake up a little more. I'm just really fucking tired. I don't know why. I'm out of conveyor belts and medium power poles and inserters. Damn, I ran out of and furnaces. Damn, I ran out of everything. Oh, fortunately, it's not that hard to go get more. Make more furnaces. There we go. We've used up some more of the bricks that were stuck in our inventory now. Alright, now I gotta go toss away this wooden stone. Alrighty. How many are we up to in here now? 5,000, which is good. I want to just go check on our blue chips as well. We still making a backup? Oh yeah. It's all coming together. I'm gonna go ahead and give our rocket silo just a slight bit more production speed. We go from negative 64% to negative 52%. Crafting just a little faster. Hey, Mystic, welcome in. Hope you do good today. Thanks for goodbye. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome to Progress Day. I'm doing alright. I'm a bit tired, but other than that, I'm doing pretty well. What are you out of? Oh, right, this is the old conveyor belt from the old, extra ammo production line that was gotten rid of. Right. But yeah, no, you are out of something. Why? Copper? Yeah, wait, no, what? Oh, goddamn it, there's steel in the way. There we fucking go. Figured it out. I figured it out. There was some steel in the fucking way again on the belt. It was stuck in the thing because there was a filter, so it couldn't go through. There we go. I'll stop everything up, but keep everything else crafting so it's ready for when we need more turrets. So what kind of box am I storing that in? Yeah, it's good enough. Steel chest should... Steel chest holds how many? 2.4 thousand? Yeah, that'll save us over for a while. We won't need much more storage than that for a good bit. Oh, hold on. Yeah, you know what? I have an idea. Maybe we'll do this instead. I will do even more bullet storage, yes. Oh, hello, drone. Where have you been? Drones. There you go. Increase the bullet storage more, because really at this point the only reason why I want more green bullet storage is so that we can keep using a uranium-238 to keep it, or just to keep having, or just to keep the stuff down in here flowing a little better. So without that system pulling 238 out of it, it's gonna eventually like completely lock up. So by keeping a constant flow of 238 going, it should help. I don't really know if it's needed because we have this, which should be making an infinite loop of 235, which is the stuff we really need for nuclear stuff. Speaking of, goddamn, you know what? We definitely could do to just fucking expand our nuclear power grid a little bit more. I might do that once I'm done my current project. There we go. Toss in a bunch of wood, which will burn out pretty much instantly. Toss in some stone here. Alright. Perfect. And then now I've got a need for... I'm gonna go ahead and just remove this cap. You are no longer crafting rails fast enough. Yet. What if I give you a slight upgrade? Right, I can't give you merge modules because you're a bitch. Ugh. Alright. Yeah, this takes... Yeah, we're using a little over 12 a second, and we're only making 11 a second, so this needs just a slight increase to crafting speed. Also, this is a complete waste. We do not need... We're still making almost double what we need for our metal sticks, iron sticks. I'm gonna go grab, here, I've got a bunch more of those. Any more inserters next, though? I should make an inserter line. You know what? I'm gonna do exactly that. Yeah, up on the line I'm currently making, since better inserters also need chips, I'm gonna do a whole inserter craft automation line, since the most they need up to 4s, which is the one I mainly use right now, is... Actually, hold on. Actually, none of them need anything beyond a green chip. Okay. That fucking simplifies things. Okay, fuck yeah. Need iron. And more iron. And more iron. There we go. Making a good couple hundred more of those. Okay, so we're probably out of chips, right? Yeah. Or green chips. So I need to get more. Gonna go dump out the cliff bombs. Yes. Are these stored in an iron chest? No, that's a steel chest. Okay. So yeah, that's helping make that lower. But now we're having an issue of our light oil backing up. Fuck. But our petroleum's doing alright still, but the light oil is still a problem. This is connected to the main system, right? It is, okay. Okay. Until this, like, actually stops up, I'm not gonna give a shit. I don't have the brain capacity for that right now. There we go. What else do I need? Oh, yeah, more conveyors. Where's that box I just took stuff out of? Here. I should be fine on those now. Yeah, I've got 798 of them. I think that'll last me a decent bit of time, you know? Just a little bit of time. Where's the, accumulator box? Toss those in there, get those out of my inventory. That's a lot. Yeah, it just might be enough. For now. I'm gonna need more eventually, but for now it's enough. What the fuck is this? You know what? You know what this is, chat? You know what this is? Not actually a problem. I thought this was a problem. It isn't actually a problem. That was a slight little problem there, but you know how easy that is to fix? It's as easy as me doing that. There you go. This is not a problem. What do you not have enough of batteries? Oh, I see, because some dickhead fucking turned this off. Oh, I'm gonna do this. There we go. Let's see here. I need these. There we go. Got 351 of those now. That should be more than enough for a while. Now I gotta go get more conveyors. I might also get another 2 stacks of the conveyor tunnels. I am a little bit out of those as well. Oh. That's a problem. It's, the system is out of lubricant. Let me help that run a little bit. That this can make more of these. Otherwise, we're gonna have problems. Because, yeah, no, if we're out of lubricant, then we can't make more tracks. That is not good. I've got to find a way to help Neku's system over here. What's something that uses a lot of petroleum? I don't know. I feel like thinking. I've got my own shit to build. I don't have the brain storage space for this. I don't got it in me right now. Did I get everything I need? I think I did. I believe I did. I probably did. Did I? We'll see. If I don't have enough of anything of something, I'll fucking fix it. I think this is going down now, which is nice. I think. Is it? No, I don't know. I keep getting distracted. I need to not get distracted, otherwise I'm gonna never get anything done. Run all the way up here now. I forgot about that balancer system I had. I want to make that for this too. There we go. Let's see how much we can make over here. I think I will run a balancer system over here. What I'll do is I will have it here. Like this. Then I'll do this. Do this. There we go. And same thing on this side. Why do I have a splitter there? That's weird. Probably for a different thing. Different thing from the original set thing that had a different purpose. There we go. I'll build the rest of this now. There we go. Yeah, I think I'll just run a train that goes like from here down to wherever the fuck I build everything else. I don't fucking know. Or no. I'm not gonna do that, because what I'm gonna... No, maybe I will, because I want to deliver the plates down there. Oh, I'll fucking figure it out. This is taking a lot more brain than I have. But I'm gonna do my best. Do this.
Alright.
Welcome back. I'm gonna use 3 of these for now. Go. Bam, 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 bam. How are you not going? Oh, you're going now, okay. There we go. There we go. And then last but not least, we do bam bam. Boom. Ah, shit. Boom. Oh, Needs to be one further back.
Run.
Yes.
Question about this wall.
Give me just a moment. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, yeah, that wall. Yeah, what about it?
It is time for. It's gonna be time for it to go soon.
Are you planning on building anything over there?
Yeah, in this area here.
What are
It's
you
gonna
thinking?
be the this.
Oh, the nuclear field? Yep, go ahead, rip out, if you can, leave the train for the artillery line and just the
Yeah,
train tracks, but, like,
the,
the wall, go ahead, tear it out, but just remember to
it's
replace the
more.
power lines.
No. It's more like I have to remove the wall so the connections can go and get back.
Oh, you're just talking the stone wall?
Yeah, the stone wall and the guns.
And the guns, yeah, sure, the stone wall and guns too, yeah. Those can go. Okay.
To be honest,
Hmm. No, I just noticed that the, apparently at some point the guns up in A21 and A22, or A122, got shells because there's no longer any bugs within artillery range. That's kind of crazy. Okay, now how the fuck do I want to do this? Train down. Okay, I'll go down here first. I'll set everything up. Oh, I think Mike's gonna join us soon. So let's see. So chips. Chips need copper wire, iron cable, and the plastic there, so I can bring the plastic.
why
in.
the game cancelled?
Say again?
Cancelled my thing. Also, I see you, motherfucker.
Is there a... What's he doing in there? There's another one over there, too. Couple little stragglers. Oh no, the poor little bastard. He's not gonna know what hit him. Medium snapper about to be medium fucking Skinner. Oh my god, how many shells did you call on that poor thing?
Enough.
There's not even a body left, dude. No, actually there is, but there shouldn't be a body left. Oh, one shell from the right.
No question that does not want to stop. How the fuck this shit got cancelled?
Good question.
My idea is when somehow this. Oh wait.
I'm
Now they're.
reapplying it.
Now it's back. What the?
That's me, don't worry.
I was going crazy because what the fuck?
Yeah, no, that is weird that they canceled.
It seems like they found the enemy. Time to stop everything.
That's weird. Apparently somewhere out over, Hi, Mike. Also, apparently out somewhere over here there's a fucking night vision module just on the ground somewhere.
What the?
Somewhere in that general area.
How you see that?
Cause when I went over here with the deconstruct thing, in some spot, I think you picked it up already, but in some spot, one of the deconstruct things said, night vision module. Which implies there was one on the ground.
Oh shit, the big burners are actually out of juice.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
they
not
burn
for
through
long.
stuff pretty quickly. I've been playing for 2 hours, 40 minutes already today, so, like, plenty of time for them to go dead. You sound about as tired as I am.
I'm willing to possibly wager even more than you.
Maybe. Well, I have a little bit of good news though, Mike.
Yeah, what's up, bud?
I've finally managed to balance this fucking thing to where we now have backups of everything that's going into it.
Yay.
And also, if you look
Alright.
north, you'll notice.
Speaking of which, there goes the rocket.
Yep.
Oh, here comes the rocket. Oh, yep. there
You'll
we go.
notice that I have
Comes the
the LDS system, completely independent LDS making thing being
Yay.
delivered. You put that
Excellent.
bitch. I'm currently
And
working
what
on making.
about-
15,000 on everything. With that, we can finish every research beyond it.
That is kind of ridiculous.
I bet, yeah.
That's a lot of fucking research, Chief. I'm gonna keep it a book.
Yeah.
Let me be real, Chief.
Yeah, no,
May or may not be too much.
I'm working on a independent blue chip crafting thing up here, which will be giving for the rocket as well. And on top of this, I will also be using it to automate inserter crafting, so that next time we have to do like more walls or anything like that, we have an easy spot to grab more inserters from.
Hack.
Awesome.
We're gonna hack.
Hey, Wolcoy, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good today. Thanks for goodbye. Hello.
Motherfucker.
Oh yeah, no, Neku.
Yes.
Those things, they do not stay stationary there for long. They only get like 100 some LDSs per trip. And you know, they offload with 5 things of 75 items a second. So like, they're there and then... boop.
And there is water to kill me.
I still do not understand how these trash slots work.
Honestly, I think
Yeah,
it's just
trash.
bonus inventory at this point.
Yeah, that's kind of the way I'm looking at it.
Alright, so... I need to begin making sulfur, which is water and petroleum.
Oh, the steel is finally backing up. Thank God.
Can't complain, there we go.
Oh, balls. Didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Shit.
Okay, there we go, sulfur. Alright, so water, and... I could just do that! That's really convenient, okay.
All the extra stone in there.
That is incredibly convenient at that. I can... Actually, I'll do these a little lower. There we go. Do this like this, actually, so we have a little more space to do everything. There we go. And then now I just gotta... Bam. Bam. There we go. Then... let's do that there to make life easier.
We already have 5,000 Walmart 5s.
Nice. Very nice. Right, bam, there we go. And then I can just do bam, 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 there we go. Warehouse. Is why the fuck not?
Honestly, there's no reason to not use a warehouse.
Maybe not this many? I don't know, we'll see. I don't know. Well, just fuck it, we probably don't need full speed production of plastic and sulfur up here anyways. Okay, and then I need to make sulfuric acid, which I think I can just do pretty easily down this way. Where do I want to make that? Probably over here. Maybe. I want to make the pipeline. So I'll probably move this down this way. So what I'll do is, bam. There we go, I'll do it over here. There we go.
Fuck, do I have boilers?
There we go.
You asking me?
There we go, there we go, there we go.
It's more so a rhetorical question
Chemical plant.
of like, why do I have these?
And then it's sulfuric acid and water, right? For, or not it's sulfur, water, and iron plate, right?
Yes.
For what?
Sulfuric acid.
Sulfuric acid.
Yeah.
There we go. And then, there we go. Control V.
You know, the funny thing is, I do kind of find it funny about how, you know, there's a lot of stuff we also just never used.
But
Water, dumbass. Fucking water. It's like, hey guys, it's water and these other two things, right? And then I never placed down the pump jack and like, why isn't it running?
Yeah, that would do it every time.
What you talking about? We are not using.
Oh, like,
Nope.
outside of the science, you know, we're not really using the factory buildings.
Well, also the nuclear production stuff, and also the diesel room.
And the nuclear, right. I did forget about the nuclear.
Don't forget about the tinnitus room.
I just completely... I forgot we still had that.
The tinnitus room is forever.
I'll be
It
honest,
actually
I
generates
probably got rid of
129... It can generate a decent bit of power.
Completely forgot it existed. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
I'm not surprised.
My brain just completely forgot its existence.
I mean, we haven't talked about it since pretty much I made it, so like...
True.
Right, so I need sulfuric acid. This is for the blue chips. So that's done. Blue chips also need... just red and green chips. And red chips need plastic, which is easy. And chemical plates, okay. So, where do I want to set up the line for this? So, first things first, need to bring the copper plates down here.
What was I was about to do something and now I've completely forgotten what the fuck I was gonna do.
Checks out.
My brain's shot. After the fucking day I've had, my brain is just completely shot.
That kind of day, huh?
Oh yeah. It's not even funny.
Understandable. There we go. There we go. Then we'll do... Bam. Green, there we go. So do that, and I'll do... Best, there we go. Oh, fucking goddammit. Bip, bip, dip, bip. Bip, there we go. And then... do this, because symmetry. And this, because symmetry. There we go. Right, and then... Oh, there we go. Go. That's actually pretty easy to figure out. There we go. There we go. Go, and then same thing over here where we do... I missed by one, but I can easily remedy that by just making it so I didn't miss. What miss? I didn't miss. I never miss. What are you talking about?
Neko has
There we go.
gained upgrade.
Yeah, what'd you upgrade?
It's called Cat on the Lap.
Oh, yeah, that is an upgrade, you're right. Can I make solid fuel out of petroleum? I don't know if I can. I can! Chemical plant. And then that'll be how I fuel this. Go. There we go. Go. And then... Bam. You know what? I'm actually just gonna do a fucking... Can't I just... Hold on. Can I just... I can. There we go. Easy.
Cat. My arms are not a place to put your claws.
Nope. That's exactly what it's for.
Now it's switch to my chest. Oh no.
Blue cup on. There we go.
This is actually rare. It's
Four.
the
1, 2, 3, 4.
it's
1,
the
2,
oldest
3,
the
4.
oldest cast I have. I have one to snuggles.
Hmm.
This is her.
Yeah, the cat's the master, Neko. Don't forget that. Says Mystic. Alright, gonna go ahead and give this that. Fuel.
No.
One thing of light fuel. Blue cup on, weight condition, full cargo. Blue cup on, weight condition, full cargo. Automatic. Automatic. There we go. Down we go. Go, my children. Go. Okay, so next up, we've got to make a station that goes this way. There we go. Here, there we go. Blue cup off. There we go. That station, blue cup off. Weight condition, empty cargo. Same thing for this one. I love having simple train lines like this where it's just I have to tell them to do like 2 things and that's it. There we go.
Baby, gonna get dinner.
Gotcha. Oh goodness, my voice. Did not like me there for a second, it seems.
This is
Alright.
honestly becoming a problem.
What is?
I'm not producing enough power.
Not producing enough power for what?
My own suit.
Oh. Well, hey, the portable fusion nuclear reactors are not that hard to make, especially at this point with everything we got.
I have 8 of them.
What tier?
4.
What the fuck are you running?
250 drones.
Oh yeah, no, that makes sense.
Non-stop
That
cleaning up all this fucking bullshit.
that makes sense. All right, warehouse.
Even with a battery capacity of 2.2 gigajoules.
Damn. No, I shouldn't need more than this for outputting copper. There we go. It did also fill pretty quickly, so that's good. There we go. God damn, that fills so quickly! Oh, I love it. Alright, so now we're gonna go ahead and do a little bit of math, I think. Terrifying as that is, I know. Okay, so one thing of copper wire takes one copper plate, it's one copper plate, so so 2.5 plates per second, okay. Okay. Place that there. One, two, 4. Go. I'll do the thing where I have them both have, or have them all have 2 inserters that place on both sides of the belt. First thing I need to make, so I'm making 20 copper wire a second. Okay. Making sulfuric acid down there so I don't need to worry about blocking that up. Okay, so I can start working up here. What the hell the fuck did you get there? Anyways, go, just do a quick little bam bam. That. Go. Alright, now I just gotta tell you to make green chips. Go. Go. This, I think. I'm gonna do, I need to make more warehouses. Yet. So instead, I think I'll just rock with some of these then. Right. That's how it works, right?
What was doing? Yes, chaos.
Warp. Go. Okay, so I've got 10 green chips being made a second here.
We have to upgrade the production.
This is consuming 7.5, 7.5, that's 15. 30 copper wire a second, okay. Go. Go.
I just see Michael in the middle of the forest.
Let's see, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, so I need one more to make it even. Okay. Okay, so I just gotta... I think I can move this there. There we go. No, I'll do it here, so it's out of the way. Okay, so... Doing the math, so 30... I'm gonna fit 3 times as many so I can do... Okay, yeah. But then I have to... Okay. Nope, not like that. There we go. At least do that many more. 4, 5. So let's see here. If it's making 5 a second, 5. Okay, so that's 50 a second. Okay. There we go. There we go. Oh, we took damage up on that random wall again. Okay. So let's see. So if I'm making 50 a second, so it's making 30, and add another 2. Nice. I'm actually doing math. I'm surpassing my limits here. Oh no, the walls we don't give a shit about. Anyways. Go. Strong box is there and there. There we go.
Guns. Obliterate.
Alright, so now we've got 5, 10, 15 green chips a second being made over here. Very good, very good. So next up I need to make red chips, which take plastic, so it's time to get the plastic over here, which takes more copper wire, which is not a problem, because all I have to do is ensure I'm making enough of these. Yeah, no, okay, so I'll just... First things first, get the plastic down here. That's priority 1 right now. So let's see, hold on. How much plastic does one of these use down here? It isn't a lot of plastic, I know that much. Uses... Yeah, the thing it uses the most of is the copper wire, because it uses the same amount of green chips and plastic, so I should put green chips and plastic on the same line for this, and then copper wire has its own double stack line, because that's the major flaw with this system. Oh no, another wall. Oh. Oh, I see.
I have revenge.
By the way, right now, blowing up explosive nests seems to cause a lot of lag. Because it has to calculate a lot of different damage at the same time. Which is why I'm going to call in artillery on that. That's going to be a lot of things dying at the same time right there. Why are things on fire, Neko? What did you do? Oh no, the spitters are spitting. They did that. Oh, that's gonna be a big blast. Oh! That was a lot of things dead at the same time. Nice. Okay, what was I doing? Ah, yes, plastic. No, this actually should go a little lower here. So what I'll do is more of these. There we go. Go. Go, and then we'll use splitters to help merge these together. We'll do this. And we'll do that. I just gotta connect the plastic line in here. There we go. I definitely went overkill with the iron production over here for this system, but, fuck it. One. There we go. Wait, I have an idea. Hold on. I can just be really silly here. By silly, I mean really smart, because I have a very big brain.
Press X to down.
Tell me all you want. I can be smart. You just don't believe in my big brain. My big brain powers. Actually, hold on. I might have been right to doubt my big brain powers, because it turns out that I should have done things differently a little bit here. Go. Go. There we go. Alright. Now I gotta... This. Do same thing as this system, which will actually be pretty easy, because all I gotta do is just... Yeah, do that.
I wonder how. I wonder how.
I fucked up a little bit, I think. There we go. Two power lines like so. There we go. Red chip production. So now we do some math. It takes... Oh my god, that's gonna be way easier. I forgot how slow red chip production is by base. There we go. Then you can just go into your own box here. There we go. So if I have 1.2 red chips a second here. Okay, so now I need to make blue chip production. Okay, so I know I'm gonna need to increase that a lot, but fortunately that's not that expensive to increase. Okay. So I think I can actually run this line a lot longer. I just need to go, or I can craft a couple more in my hand, but I gotta go get more soon. Gotta go also dump out this copper. There we go. Get all this copper out of my inventory. Fantastic. Alright, I gotta go back to base soon to get more stuff. Yeah, I've almost got this system done, Neku.
Nice.
Turns out it's a lot easier to balance than I initially thought. Like, far easier than I initially thought. In the way. Go, bam. Alright, now I just gotta do a splitter down this way. And then I'll just run a tunnel. I know how that shit can get. There we go. There we go. There we go. That ought to do. So let's see here. So I've got 2.4 red chips a second being made over here, and far more green chips and copper wire and plastic being made than I need, which is good. I can work with that.
It is good.
Good work. Good work.
All right. However, I am now out of assemblers, so I need to return to the base to grab more stuff to make more assemblers because I'm out of copper stuff. Oh wait, no! Wouldn't you believe it? I'm out of green chips. Oh man, where am I gonna get any of those around here?
Wait, what did you say you needed? Assemblers?
Yeah, assembler 3s.
Oh.
I was out of green chips, so I
looks
couldn't
like-
craft more. But man, I wonder.
Oh.
I fucking wonder.
Well, I was about to say, there's like 30 something in this box.
That's okay. I have my own supply.
That's fair. Just figured I'd offer along with all these Mark 10 pump jacks. so
Appreciated, but unnecessary.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah, so we're making, I think this, again, should be 2.4 a second in red chips. So yeah, it's 12 assemblers making them over here, as opposed to, how many do we have down here? Definitely a lot more, so it's 4, 8, 12, 14 down there, all buffed to shit. But yeah, you know how I could have made this system run so much
stand in
better?
the middle of this forest and just keep watching my drones murder everything.
Yeah, so I realize
Oh,
now...
what the fuck? I'm taking damage. What the shit?
Is there something in there?
Oh shit, yeah.
It's a little dude! Another straggler. They blend in with the deconstruct icons on the map.
Yeah.
Oh, I see two more.
I legitimately did fucking see him.
There's two more over here.
Well, I mean...
It's so fucking funny that you keep getting nearly murked in what should be a safe part of the base because of these random fucking dudes. Wait a second. I have red and green chips available to me over here.
It's becoming a It's becoming a frequent occurrence, and I'm not a fan.
I'm gonna fucking buff the shit out of this with merge 2s. See if that'll make a decent impact or decent increase. Because all this is going into is going to be red chips for making blue chips over here for the time being, unless I decide to add anything in the future. And the green chips are going to go into helping me make some inserters automatically. Oh, and I guess the modules too. I do want to set up an automation thing for that too. But I am pretty sure I have more than enough resources over here to where I can just expand upon this belt whenever the hell I demo need. Demo, please. Let's see, so I've got 2 of these, that's 5, 10, 15, 20 of these, so we have 50 plates being used a second over here for copper. And I have a full warehouse and 2 trains running this circuit that have a total capacity of 120,000 plates. I don't think copper plates are going to be my issue in this line. Okay, now I should make blue chips. Blue chips need sulfuric acid and red chips and green right, this is where things become a bitch. I forgot. The real bitch starts now.
It be bitchy.
Yeah, here we go. Gonna give them their own additional line for making green chips for just the blue chips. So I know that's going to be a pain in the ass. I make, I think 2 lines over here for this. We'll do bam. Bam. Then I'll do this. Then I can do this without disrupting flow rate. There we go. And then I will do this. Maybe I'll do this, I think. Yeah, I'll do it like this. No, I'll do it like this. What I'll do is I will do... Right, this is a bitch. I wish... Is there like a flip horizontal button? Oh my god, there is! If you have a blueprint out, if you hit Control H, you can flip it horizontally instead of rotating it. Fascinating, okay.
That is very good to know. I had no idea you could do that.
I just had a little bit of, like, fucking instinct from using Clip Studio pop into my brain. I was like, I wonder if I can do this like in CSP, and lo and fucking behold, I can.
Fair enough.
Oh man, I need iron plate, more iron plates. Where am I gonna get those from? Just gonna make a fuckload more assemblers. Go. Let's see. So each one of these is taking 7.5 per second. How many is this in a line? 6. So it's 12.7. Let me do a little bit of math here. Wait, just quickly. 590. So I need 90 production a second total. I need 45 a second on each side. We're making. Right, we're making 100 a second over in this block, so that's more than good enough. Oh, you daft bitch. There we go. Why are you placing stupidly?
Time to wait here and chill.
There we go. Now, to make the blue chips, I need fuckloads of green, the red, and then sulfuric acid. So I know how I want to do this line. Yeah, I really did fuck up, though, in our core with how I made the red chip production. Right? You know what I should have done? This plastic line should have been where I had the copper wire. And then I mixed the plastic and the copper and the green chips to the same line. But instead, I was a little stupid. And didn't do that. I didn't use my brain. Okay, how do I want to position these? Let's see here. I'll see like these. Perfect. We'll just see how this goes for now. I can make adjustments as necessary. Then... there we go. Let's see, I have the sulfuric acid over here, so what I can actually do is pretty easy. Just bam. To about here. That to about there. Is that more wall? Yep. It's more of the random wall. The medium snapper attacking you too, little guy. There we go. And then I just gotta put in a pipe there. Then I just gotta bam, 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 bam. There we go.
It's so funny that every once in a while, just one random biter just goes up to the wall and goes,
Yeah.
Nyeh.
Okay, so we need 2.5 a second for green chips. That's 5, 10, 15 a second. We are making... Oh! 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 Wow, that's a lot more simple than I initially thought it was.
Are you being an idiot?
A bit. So, you want to know something funny?
What?
Base value, it takes one green chip assembly machine to feed one blue chip assembly machine. Oh, blip.
Oop.
I don't know if my voice can...
Yeah, no, you got cut off after it takes one.
It takes one green chip assembly machine to feed one blue chip assembly machine by base. The issue arises with the red chips, which it takes 1 1/4 of one.
Oh. Okay, yeah. So 1.25 times 4, so 5.
Yeah, so it takes 5 for 4.
4. Yeah.
Fortunately, I have 6 blue chip assembly machines over here and 12 red chips, so I think we're good on that front. Alright. I definitely overcompensated for the chips over here, but it's fine. Let's see, how many is this making? Two. We're making 0.72 blue chips a second over here, currently. Which means I think I will increase the length of this system. Yeah, I'm gonna add 2 more of those and see if we have enough resources feeding this. Make a quick little steel chest here. So if I added 2 more here, so that takes 5 more. So it was 8 now. Come on, phone. Need 2 red chips a second. We're making.
Bacael.
Ooh, actually, I can add 1 more row to this.
I was breaking my head, but now I figured out.
Nice.
Why were you breaking your head, you idiot?
Crafting
It's bad for your health.
the nuclear.
Okay, so I have, I think, 10 blue chip assemblers over here. That means I'm making
Nice.
1.2 blue chips a second by base here. Now all I need to do is module some stuff. There we go. And now we're making a lot more. I'm actually gonna go ahead and just like do 1 more of these there. There we go. And then I will just have to monitor stuff for a little bit to make sure nothing goes fucked. So do that. Do that. Here. And now I'll just take some of these, and I'll make even more of these. Hey, good to see you again, Whooper. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for saying by. Hello. Yeah, I do remember you from yesterday. Thanks for swinging by again, though. Welcome into, I realized that these things are a lot more simple than I thought.
That's a problem.
And I feel like an idiot now. Yeah, I'm having a pretty solid day. I'm a little tired today, but
Yeah, this system is not running.
it's whatever. Hope you're doing well as well.
Which means that's not the issue.
Wait, where's an issue?
We are out of an overflow. We're barely making enough,
What?
Actually, we are not making enough plates.
Oh, I can tell you exactly what happened, Mike. Because until I started stream today, our red and green sciences were not being produced.
Ah.
And I can tell you exactly how I know it's because those are on now. Which, by the way, it's backing back up again, because I think we were also running a lot of other shit. I can tell you why you could tell it was because of that, because it was all on the right side of the belt, where all the gear plates are going.
Oh, sorry.
I
I'm
see.
being asked if that's the idiot friend who broke things. No, but Neku is also here. Who you just heard is Mike, the one who just sneezed is Neku.
Yes.
Mike is the one who's just got an ever-degrading soul. This is the best way I can put it.
What?
What?
I don't know how to feel about that.
Am I wrong?
I don't feel like you're right.
Just yes.
Truth hurts, motherfucker. Also, Mike, I have this revolutionary idea on how we can just increase our play production.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I know it's gonna be a bit of a fucking wild idea here, but like, what if? And hear me out here. I know this is again a pretty crazy idea.
Copy paste.
You don't know me. What if we just
Just copy paste the entire damn lines, motherfucker. I'll do it.
If we
I will
just,
have
like,
to unfuck the copper belt.
do
but
something like
that's
that? You know, just
Yeah, I got it.
add a handful of those, then add them into the line down at the end. Like not a full
Yeah,
line
I
of stuff,
got it,
but
I
just
got
you know an increase.
I got it.
Hope everything is
take
good
care,
regardless.
mate.
So I'll try to check back later. Alright, thanks again for saying goodbye though.
Grab my equipment.
Yay. Alright. Yeah, this system I definitely went a little overkill for, but worth it. Let's see, so 0.23, 0.23.
You. Yeah, fuck it, sure, you too.
So 0.46. 2.46 chips. Okay, we're making 2.46 blue chips a second, we should be. Which means I can afford to increase the crafting speed over there of these further. Based on that, let me go real quick calculate how many LDSs I'm making on this system over here. So none of these are boosted. All these LDSs are basic speed. So I've got how many of these? Should be like 20 down here. Yeah, 20. So 40 total, running 0.11 a second.
Behold.
That's 4.4. Damn, 40 assemblers making LDSs by base is only 4.4 LDSs a second. However, that does mean we're making 4.4 a second, which means I can increase this to 2.
Behold my plan.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay, that is...
16 at a time. And those can interconnect.
Is it bad that I want to say this isn't nearly as bad as I expected it to be?
Yeah, give it
Oh,
about another 5 minutes.
You see.
Here's my question though, Neku.
Yes.
How the fuck do you fuel those?
What?
Where the fuck's the conveyor belts? How do you fuel that shit?
Oh, it's gonna be there. I just.
Oh, is it gonna run through here?
Yes.
Okay, I see now. I see now.
Also, it's supposed to be something like this. If you get me.
Ah, I see. Oh, yes. Okay, that's much more Neku.
I may want to remove this
Okay.
train track and run inside the base. It's right.
You can go that way.
Motherfucker, those are made to not be run that way.
Well, fucking sucks, doesn't it?
I can connect them, but it's just pain.
I'm kidding with you. I can easily,
No, I can make that change.
but I like doing the train stuff, so let me do it.
Okay.
You just work on building what you already have blueprinted.
Because by the end of it, I can make more. 3 of those, I think. That's my plan. Alright, now I have to find my assemblers.
Wait.
Let's see, I'll do it. About here. Nope, that doesn't work.
It's not good. What's going on?
Is it like this, maybe? Nope, that doesn't work. Do this.
Wait, what? The fuck? Wait,
There we go, that'll do.
no, that's that
Then
line.
this.
The fuck?
Wait,
happened?
no, shit, other way.
Oh, son of a.
Go.
Just notice,
Shit.
silly.
That's putting it nicely. Did any of you cut anything earlier?
I don't recall cutting anything myself.
Not myself.
Okay, well, somebody
You used
cut
to.
the delivery of walls that was funding the military science.
Okay, that was not me this time. Because I'm 100% sure I connect that back.
Mike, that was you.
Yes. No, it wasn't.
The delivery system
Wanna
that
know
sent
why
walls
I
up
know
that
it
way is
wasn't?
exactly where you built that stuff.
You're right. However, notice I never touched this.
Oh,
And it
okay.
wasn't that one. It was the one up here. This one was cut.
Oh, fuck, I might have done that on accident, actually. There was some other leftover junk that I cleared out of there. I might have hit that on accident. That... Goddamn, I actually fucked up for once, okay. My bad. That's a new one.
Because it could not be me because Michael saw me reconnecting that.
I did, and I will.
Alright, yeah,
And
fucking,
that's
yeah.
why I was like, wait a minute.
Fair enough, I fucked
like-
up for once, yeah. My bad.
Yeah, I was wandering over here, and I'm like, wait a minute,
Oh,
something's
No,
wrong.
I'm gonna just fucking make the Mark 10 again. Fuck it.
There'd be fuckery afoot. But it's all good. There we go. Now the military science is refilling.
It's not like we didn't have a multi-10,000 stockpile or anything of it.
I mean, yeah, but
So, at the end of the day, it didn't cause any
close to
issue. Why is
empty.
that running like bad? It's not, it's just, okay.
It's having moments. Don't
Weird.
worry about it.
Whatever. Oh, I forgot, that's not even running base
What
speed. That's
was I looking
as well.
for? Oh, right. I know what I was looking
Which
for.
means... Let's see. Ah, dang it. I'm gonna have to upgrade the production speed of that. Oh.
go bling bling. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it.
Oh, dang it.
Actually, could I kindly ask when I'm gonna go AFK, if any of you guys get a chance while I'm gone, this needs an upgrade to its production speed. It's currently not creating enough to supply the yellow science. So I'll be right back. I need to go get myself a drink. Maybe a little snack, because I had a decently light dinner, so I will be right back. Up. And up. Up.
Michael, I come for your concrete.
You fiend. You rapscallion.
I need some steel. Flint steel.
Oh my god, shut up.
I did not watch the move, by the way.
How don't think that makes it any better, Chief. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Actually, I think that makes it worse.
What?
The fact that you haven't watched the movie, but you're still making that fucking joke.
Cause it's everywhere in the internet. Save me.
I mean, you're right. But
Alright? To make 32 of those motherfucker things. Dear Lord. That's gonna take all of your concrete, by the way.
I'm sorry, run that one by me again. All of my concrete?
Yes. You see, each line of concrete in this thing, it makes 2 reactors.
I see.
The good news is, the other things that are needed, it's I have stockpiles of everything.
I see.
I have stockpile of steel, have stockpile of plates, I have stockpile of copper, and also the stockpile of red chips. More steel. What the fuck?
So the only thing you'll be murdering is my ability to to have concrete.
For much. It's gonna be 16,000. I think.
That, uh, that, that, that's it.
Yep,
Oh,
it's not that much. For
yeah,
now,
no, that's like
it's gonna take 8,000.
exponentially. That's like exponentially much better than I was anticipating. I was anticipating you to say some stupid shit.
Nah. Top shit, it's the MK10 modules.
That's fair.
I'm hearing other. How can I say?
I need another
Another
warehouse.
person streaming, and she just said, "You know what comes with you being stuck, being smug? My fucking fist." She's angry.
Mood. And what do we got? What do I need?
Okay, now I just need to
Bricks.
mother.
I need some iron. I need a bunch of iron, and I need some steel.
Okay, and that's enough. Go, bots. Send to the place. Kill my bots. Now go back. Now I need a lot of copper and steel and pipes and sadness. By the way, how much I need? It's 1,000? For 420 turbines. That's funny.
Hmm. Impeccable, impeccable, sire.
Indeed.
Alright, let's see here. Let me run these bitches up.
Time to make my minds to work. It's high time you guys get to work. You too. Let's be smart. I have gears too. Um, you go there because you're not gonna need you. That's 40, 50, 30, no 60, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5. Oh dear lord.
There we go. Alright, now iron is starting to backlog a little bit. Still not great, but it's better than it was.
One, 2, 3, 6, 9, 10, 16. 7, 8, 9, 20. That's 200. That's 250. I need more plate, copper plates. Gears as well. Okay, so one line is enough for 20. Uh, 300. Okay. So if yeah, 300. 400.
really wish I would stop fucking lagging. Holy shit, it's bad.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I also have a cat because she has the serious case of give me attention zoomies. Went down to my basement to grab a protein bar. Right behind me. Go back upstairs. She is on my desk. Get, come here. Get down from there, Spooky. Ow. You stabbed me. That was rude. You know you're not allowed on the desk. Don't you get nippy with me. Had me right into Tibby. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down.
Okay.
I'm
It's a
giving you
bold
attention.
strategy,
Lay down.
Trying to get a cat to do what it's supposed to.
Spooky.
Let's see how it works out for him.
Spooky. Get your head over here. There you go. Now lay down.
Impossible.
Lay down, maybe. Come on. Come on. Lay down. I gotta stream. You're lucky I have you in here while I'm streaming. You're a nuisance sometimes, but I love you anyways. There you go, good girl. Good kitty. Good girl, Spooky. Good kitty. Yes, my baby. And I came all the way back upstairs, and she came sprinting up behind me as well. We went into the cat room first, and then I was like, "You're gonna be bothering myself or my brother, so might as well take the bullet."
Please, I crave attention.
No, my cat's the other one. This is my brother's.
Hey. Uncle, please.
Which is all the more interesting that you're chasing me around. When his door to his room's cracked, you know how to push that open. You've done it thousands of times before, probably. I don't know why you're not bothering him, but I guess I'm the lucky one today. Am I?
The cat finds it funnier.
Am I the lucky one in the middle of my stream? Just because I left to go get some chocolate milk and a snack? And some water?
The cat, frankly, just finds it amusing. That's my best guess.
Or is it because I have the nice robe that you like? Is it because of my robe?
That is most definitely the case.
Is that it, Spooky? You just want to watch me play Factorio? Hi, Kitty. What is it? What is it? She's not a very talkative cat, so I don't think you'll be able to hear her, but she's purring up a storm, even though I'm not even petting her right now. What you doing? You looking up at me? What you doing? You just happy? You're just happy. You're just happy to be here. What do I need to grab? Oh yeah, probably engines and stuff. Yeah. You headbutt my arm. Oh, you headbutt my arm. Need that arm to play the game. God damn. Uh-oh. Hey guys.
What? Yeah?
I need to bring Cole into the base.
Oh. Is that so?
I guess I can bring it in from over here, yeah, but... Yeah, we're not able to make grenades anymore for our military science or cliff explosives.
Oh no.
Yeah, we're out of coal. Hey! Well, that also means we're out of plastic. Fuck. Let's see here. Probably, there's not a lot of coal in our area, though. At least not close by.
I could have sworn that we just.
Yeah, we got 2 in the base, yeah, but I'm gonna have to tear out some
I was
stuff for
gonna
that.
say by A104 and A105, there's like 10 million between those. And yeah, there's also the 10 million coal literally right there, right next to A103.
It's just there's
Or
nothing really conveniently placed, but I can work with those ones.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to use one of the ones outside the base for the moment, and just wait for Neku to get that to get those steam turbines up, because then I'm gonna be ripping up the solar field.
Hmm.
And then
Okay.
you'll have access to that full 10 mil node.
Let me think
Well,
here.
9.7 technically, but who the fuck's counting?
Spooky making biscuits. Making biscuits.
Spooky making biscuits.
Making biscuits. Making biscuits, baby kitty. Hey, making biscuits. I don't headbutt that hand. And you're standing up again. Oh boy. Oh, now you want to face your head that way. Okay, you want to headbutt the other arm? Is that what you want to do?
Equal.
You're a bad influence. I don't even remember what I was doing. Train, right. More engine. Yeah, engine unit. Yeah, I was grabbing engine units. You're a distraction, Spooky. You're a distraction.
Spooky would likely tell you that they resemble those marks. Oh, I'm out of inserters. I was wondering why most of
As long as
these
you're a happy
ones
kitty,
were
I don't really
button.
give a shit. He is purring up a storm. Making so many biscuits. Do I have any more wagons? I think I need to make another one. Yeah, I think I need to make, more wagons. What am I missing? Probably LDSs. Nope, actually iron. Huh. You're also very bad for my posture, cat. I'm gonna scoot forward a little bit, okay? You don't have to freak out. I'm just moving my chair forward so I can sit a little better, okay, Pookie? Good girl. Baby. You're not partially under my desk, but that's okay.
Oh no, the humanity.
At least I can sit my back mostly straight now. I have a semblance of posture. These ones, are these the ones I was feeding with, solid fuel? It was these ones I think they were getting fed with solid fuel. Was it? Yes. Didn't feed these ones with solid fuel too. Headbutt on the table again. You rubbing your hand on my desk. Hmm. You are so spoiled, you know that?
You know we're gonna have to
Oh
demand
shit!
cat
I was
cat
muted
photos
this
now,
whole
right?
time and speaking like an idiot. Okay, do
Somehow.
you guys have substations?
Not on me, but I know that
No,
there's a bunch
being
in my
made.
one box.
Being
Yeah,
made?
there's. Oh, being
All right.
made?
You said demand cat pics. All right, incoming.
Meow. Where are these cat pics incoming?
On stream.
Oh.
There we go. Pardon the mess on my floor. I'm still cleaning
Sorry,
some stuff. I'm doing some spring cleaning on my room.
Where is your mess box?
By the burners.
It's that one.
Oh,
There should be some substations in there.
not enough.
Where you going, Spooky? Why are you headbutting that? Why are you getting so
But I
close?
shall
I'm trying to take a
steal
picture of
your
you.
cup.
Why are
Cats always know when they're having pictures taken, and they immediately start going, "Nope."
How dare you?
why are you like feeling the need to incessantly rub your head on the armrest of my chair now?
Also, I shall be taking your pipes.
That's fine.
Also,
You fucking goofy cat. Okay, whatever. You know what? Chat, you get one picture of Spooky. That's it. There you go.
no.
She won't let me take another good picture, so that's all you're getting.
This
How dare you?
is unfortunate, but acceptable.
How dare you have yourself, herself, just for you?
Cause it's one of my two cats. Fuck you. Oh, actually, this is gonna be really easy to feed these things fuel.
Be envious, friend. I have 5 cats.
Fucking, I'm not envious. I feel pity for you.
5 cats is a lot of cats.
No. A lot of cats and when I had 9.
Spooky, you were being a problem.
9 cats, 9
I'm sorry.
lives.
You had 9 cats.
Yes.
One life for
Actually,
each of
I
them they
have
had to share.
Actually, you know what? I have no room to talk. I'm going to keep my mouth shut.
I wonder why.
Not that one.
Let's
This
see.
one.
When I was growing up, my family had
The cargo.
okay,
Empty
4
cargo.
dogs, 3 cats,
Good God.
fish,
Good.
oh, and 6 chinchillas.
That's a lot.
Yeah, not really.
Making biscuits, Spooky. You making biscuits, baby?
Hmm.
6 is actually a fairly small number.
Let's see. All-time high, right?
Mm-hmm.
In total, my family had.
Now, this is all-time high at living in the same house at the same time.
My mother had not a pet store, the place that sells pet food.
Yeah.
Oh, like okay, gotcha.
It's not a pet store, just a pet food and sometimes medicine selling. So we had a
Mhm.
total of at least 20 dogs,
Jesus Christ.
at least 15 cats that I remember.
That you remember is a concerning statement.
Yes, because
that
my
is
mother
the
had them. There's a few that were there before I was even born.
Hmm.
Of course, they
Oh.
are dead. Sadly, they are dead now.
I don't know, but I think chat
Uh.
might be able to hear every time Spooky like headbutts my desk, rubbing her head on it. Might just be a little. Dunk.
At least 30 fishes. We
Good.
had a huge aquarium. My mother especially liked the kingfish, the cold kingfish. And at least 20 birds.
Don't give me that look, Spooky. You can't have my Chucky milk. It's not good for you.
Mostly canaries and what's the name of?
Yeah, birds are the one thing that we never had in my house.
I've never had a bird, and I don't know if I'd want a bird. They seem like a lot of maintenance.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one.
And we had most canaries and cockatiels.
Those canaries in. I'm. Correct me if I'm wrong. Cocoteos is the state, right? Or is that the city?
Did I fuck up? No, we didn't.
Let
Where?
me get to you.
Oh, I'm stupid. That's why.
Remember.
Here.
I
sent
don't
you-
remember my Brazilian geography.
I sent into the voice channel.
Oh, alright. Hang on, let me look.
Think I said that correctly?
Oh, cockatiels.
Cockatiels. We call them calopsitas.
Coca-Cola brand cockatiels. Okay, train. Nothing is saying you're not allowed to move. Fucking drive.
Also, we had chickens.
No, that one's saying
we
red. Why are
had
you saying red?
Rabbits.
Oh,
we
right, because I have the
had-
other side of the intersection to do.
I have had one rabbit. I love that rabbit. Nobody else in my family loved that rabbit because
Yeah,
that
we-
rabbit hated
There we go.
because that rabbit hated everybody but me.
Good. That's how you train them.
That was
Nope. Fuck that up.
it's not even a joke. Like my rabbit, I loved her very much. Her name was Honey. Because well,
There we go.
her fur was
Yeah.
like her fur was honey colored. And I was many things, but a creative young boy was not one. Anyway, I loved that rabbit. I got it as a rescue, and that rabbit
There we go.
despised everybody else in my family.
It's
I kind of want, rabbits are another thing I've kind of, like, wondered about getting one day. Easy spooky.
Rabbits are very nice.
Easy spooky, you have a claw in a very dangerous spot. Okay, thank God you're off of me.
And surprisingly, rabbits are very
Okay, baby?
or surprisingly
Okay, time to explore the room.
not
Alright.
problematic. Like they are very low maintenance pets. They are wonderful pets.
Hi. Where you going? Yeah? Yeah, Squeak? You regret coming down? You want to get back up? Back up? Or you just feeling like walking around? Do you want out?
And we watch
Went out?
Strain being a simp for his cat.
So if I stand up, are you going to jump onto my bed or are you going to go to the door? But you're squeaking at me like you don't want to leave. Let's see here. Or? You sat down, okay. No, I want to stay here.
No,
Really?
wait, that was a perfect 1000.
Really? Come on. Come on, baby.
Oh wait, I
do you
need to
want from
make
me?
2000. It's 2 blueprints.
Oh,
Fuck.
Yeah, squeak. Yeah, come on. Squeak, baby.
Nothing to see here, chat. Just streaming.
Screw it. Come here. You no longer have a choice. You're coming up there again. You're gonna squeak at me like that. You come back up here. Okay. Okay, baby. Can we say anything to chat? No, once you're in the lab, you stop talking. He's not allowed, kitty. There you go. See, isn't this the ow? Ow! Your claw,
That cat-
kitty.
The cat is probably planning how the mother stream afterward. After.
She started just sinking her claw into my thigh. And now she's headbutting my arm again. Fine, I'll give you some pets, okay? See, you happy
The
now?
cat-
I'm giving you
The
some
cat
creatures.
realized you were trying to use her for content and said, "Oh hell no!"
Oh, no.
Alright.
Not until I see a
Oh,
paycheck
yeah.
for my royalties.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah,
Oh,
happy
yeah,
baby.
you go. Na, na,
Oh,
na,
she
na,
loves her chin scratches. Oh yeah.
na, 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 na,
There you
na,
go.
na, 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 na.
I have to steal the kitty. Nope, you can't steal the kitty. This one's mine now. I have my brother's anymore. I claim her now. Ain't that right, Spooky?
Alright, bots, fill the place.
I can tell she's getting annoyed that I'm not paying attention to her because her tail is starting to swish more aggressively.
Yes. That's when they start planning how to kill.
Friend, I'm in danger.
Only a little bit. Are you planning on killing me, Spooky? No, of course not. Who would give you attention then? Actually, probably my brother. He'd probably reward you for that.
Not enough. They think right.
Dang, shots fired.
All
I have
right.
confirmation from the audience.
I'm gonna do one of each of these here. I'm gonna fine tune our rocket production to use as much of what I just set up as possible.
Let's be the line.
Who's a happy kitty, huh?
Alright. Well,
I
it's
am
not a
happy.
great setup, but it's working.
Let's see, you're using... That might be almost as good as it gets. Yep, that is pretty much as good as it's gonna get, I think. Actually, hold on, let me do some mathing here.
Here we go. The iron plate
Sets it up
backlog
to
has
0.66.
now started to stabilize.
Do these, too many.
Where are you yelling?
Enough.
Why are you doing a hissy fit game?
Why are you late?
Do these.
What the fuck am I missing?
0.6.
Oh, I'm missing the merge modules.
2.3.
Is that what you're talking about?
If I do a second one of these instead. These. 1.6 again. Okay, what if I do a third of these? There goes another rocket, by the way.
No, stop.
Try that again.
Bum, bum, bum.
Nope, too much this time. Okay. Well, red there then. Nope, hold on. Red that. What about that? 103.
Oh my fucking god!
Another one of these, maybe.
42,000.
Nope, too much. It like doesn't have any in betweens sometimes. This is a little frustrating.
No, wait. That's not right.
Cookie, you better get your butt off that desk.
8.
Get down. Get down. You know you're not allowed up here. Get down. 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 Yeah. You know you're not allowed on the desk.
Make me.
Alright, now you're ready to go.
Spooky said,
Alright.
I didn't hear no bell.
Oh, be free. I'm now kitty free. I can have some actual proper posture now.
Spooky was just like, I didn't hear no bell.
Okay. I think 2.03 is going to be the best I can do with, wait. Why is it saying a different work speed now? What the fuck? Bitch, what? Oh, probably because I took one of these out. 2.46. How much was this making? I think it was 2.4, I think? Make a red one of these. I think that's going to be the best I can do. $300. Okay, I think this is a good good rate of stuff. .3 a second. That's what we're working with right now. 0.3 a second with 48% productivity.
Excellent.
So it is full uptime and no longer draining anything except rocket fuel from their main base. At least for the rocket silo. The satellites still take stuff from the base, but it's a lot less demanding because it'll be running a lot slower. Alright. Alright. Very nice.
Oh, level up.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm almost to another one too.
Oh, that's another one for me.
Did anyone do any work with the
I'm
flying
gonna start just
replicant?
increasing
No.
my trash inventory size for the extra slots.
I have a plan.
Stop him.
You
it a
cannot
good
stop
plan?
me.
Okay, I'm going to assume it's not a good plan.
No, I'm buffing the flying frame crafting so that we can actually have more.
Oh. Okay, sure, whatever.
Stop me now.
Okay, there we go. Go. Bam, there we go. Alright, these are making things a lot faster now. Now we'll just have to keep an eye on our battery and engine frame production. Oh yeah, because now these are going to be way outpaced, I think.
Behold.
We're making 1 per second over here, but we're... Yeah, that's definitely outpaced. Ah, shit. Okay,
Threat, behold.
Where? Oh my Christ, yeah.
I just need to connect everything.
That's gonna make a lot of power, don't you think?
It's supposed to. Let's see how much we are making right now. It's supposed to multiply what we have 4 by 4.
Hmm.
Oh, at least 3.
I feel like going from 8 reactors to,
32.
I think that's more than 2 or 3 times.
4 times.
Yeah, 4 times. I can do math.
Yes.
Okay, I just
Yeah,
need
fuck
to
it,
make...
it'll do.
It's time for me to make, you guessed it, more fucking modules, because I'm going to lose my goddamn mind. Someone took chips recently, by the way, right?
Yes, me.
No
Okay, good.
ships, no.
Because I am currently making 200 something modules myself.
Okay, I was just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, that's me.
Hmm.
I'm
have one
still
more to
gonna
the
have to
system.
go build like another 500 modules.
Yeah. Average day in Factorio.
We really do need to need to automate these fucking things.
Yeah, that's one of my next goals.
What's the goal?
Automating module production.
At
Which
least
I
the
could
merge
probably
module
set up.
twos, because
I honestly I could probably easily set it up with all this.
oh, definitely.
More than easily, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
we
My
go.
brother is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
He calls my mom and his mom Oveia. That means, hey, old woman.
Your brother is crazy, goddamn.
I mean, I occasionally do the same thing, but that's when I'm belligerently shitposting.
Mm-hmm.
Look, she calls me old man. I'm gonna call her old woman.
Well, I guess it's different because you are old, but like...
Fuck off.
Eh.
Fuck off, you jammy bastard.
No.
Oh, Batman.
Alright, what was I doing? I finished my thing.
You're gonna do modules production.
I could, yeah.
What's up with the tired? Yeah.
I could do that, yeah, but I also need to, I need to, fix coal. For the base.
Oh yes, we also need that. That is important.
I'd say that's more important.
No.
Well, without it, our production for half of our stuff's gonna go completely grind to a fucking halt, so,
It's
suck a
at least
dick?
somewhat important.
So where the fuck does this go? Oh, I see. It goes here.
I need another.
Alright, I'm gonna do something funny.
Stop him.
Nope, you can't stop me. Temporary solution, go burr.
What else do I need for more chips? I need more green. I'm gonna empty out our green. I don't know how much is left, but
I've freed up some petroleum storage space in your system, Neku, so it can help. So it can actually refine more like light oil and heavy oil stuff.
Go ahead. Go crazy.
Go crazy, okay.
so I will notify you now. I just completely cleaned out the green and red chips.
Okay. Alright, Neku, you told me to go crazy. There's only 2.6 average storage, or K average storage in your storage tanks for petroleum now.
Someone do something about these outrageous, man.
Nope, can't stop me.
As his voices grew louder and louder to do something about this outrageous, man.
No, they weren't. Don't lie to yourself.
Because has put the love out of the Russian.
Well, you know. I forbid you from singing.
What? How dare you?
Easily.
He's got a point.
One of these lines?
Music cannot be stopped.
I think it was one of. I think it was this line. It's that line. No, it's not that line. Shit. Was it one of these lines? I feel like it was probably one of these lines. Yeah, it was one of these. Okay, it was these. It was these. I found it.
Head, time of power. As you can see, the music has took over my brain again.
There we go. Now I just gotta wait for it to reach all the way over here. Which should take a bit of time, but it will be worth it because once that fills into there, I hope this is actually the right conveyor system. I believe it is, but no, it is.
Are you sure?
Yes, it is. Behold.
I'm beholding.
Colon the base.
Go louder and louder.
I told you I knew what I was fucking doing. It's almost like I made this base, 90% of this base. I know where things are and how they go. It's not my fault, you simply cannot comprehend the machinations of my mind.
Hey, do say press X to the right now.
Well, I fixed it first try, so like, I don't know what you're doubting other than my actual success.
No. I mean... Yes.
I mean, yes. Fucking incredibly insightful, Neku. Let's see here, so it's
My brain
1.4,
refuses.
0.36. So 2.76, I think? Here to, let's do some more math.
1, 2, 3, and let's go. Remember, kids, this is what Factorio do with your brain.
Okay, I am making a surplus again now.
Good.
So that won't have any issues. Ah! Fudge, we're out of batteries now.
He found the issue.
If it's not one thing, it's another.
Indeed.
Well, behold,
Welcome.
my cure-all to any issue I encounter anymore. Beacons, motherfucker. .22. So that's 3.66. Okay.
All this disconnect.
And then these
No.
use. Okay, I should be making a surplus on batteries too. Yeah. Okay, so that should be working now. And it should be making a surplus. I'm gonna slightly boost our yellow science production speed a little more. Only like a tiny bit.
Just need to figure out one little thing.
Yeah?
How the fuck are you gonna connect the water to the system?
Pump jack.
That's the neat part. Where? I gonna
Do you need this area for anything?
Thank you for reminding me. What can I do?
Yeah, pump
Oh,
jack's in there.
actually, no.
Them together.
Actually, wait. Can I make a pump jack right now?
Okay, that should work. I'll have to keep an eye on that system, but that should work for now. We have coal in the base again.
Stop dying for 5 seconds.
Holy shit, that's a fucking substantial stockpile of this already. That's still running well. They don't get too many per stop though, but that's fine. Should only be getting about 68 or so, I think. 70 some or something like that per stop, but that's fine. Okay, looks like I still have everything balanced out nicely up here. Very good. Oh, except these actually need better inserters for loading the copper, but that's copper wire, but that's fine.
True. It's beautiful.
No.
It's beautiful.
What is beautiful?
The back, the iron plates, they are full.
Point. Right?
Yes, finally.
Finally.
Point.
Just be watch to not mess it up.
That.
Fuck you mean don't mess it up? I had to add an entire third line to get this shit working.
So 0.8 plus.
Don't mess it up.
Okay, so we are making a very small surplus up there. Good. Alright, so that works. Okay.
Look at how beautiful this system is. Look at
What-
that solid run.
It is pretty nice, yeah.
Strength. The warehouse is completely full.
Mm-hmm.
It's beautiful.
It's not bad.
It's a beautiful world.
I
Outside.
regret to inform you though
Solid.
that I am going to have to fuck it up soon.
Nice.
What do you mean?
I'm going to be upgrading our red and green science production because we are quickly outpacing it.
My brain has an idea, and I don't know if that's good or not.
Well,
Go.
with everything I added, it theoretically should be able to handle it.
Go. Alright, so there we go.
Ugh, excuse me.
It's on tight. Alright, I've made some decent little upgrade to the red and green science lines. I've added some modules to the green, and I've upgraded all the red production to Assembly 3s now.
Excellent.
That's right. This is the truth.
Hmm. I'm gonna do something real quick. I want to do something maybe funny.
Oh boy.
Friend, stop being funny.
No, I think it's gonna be really fucking funny, so let me do it. You can't
rest-
stop me. I'm going to do
the
something
rest
really
was-
silly.
And the requests to do something about this outrageous man grow louder and louder.
Go.
Fuck.
Go.
No, actually, this is perfect. This is
Yo.
fucking perfect.
See, there we go.
I'm so fucking good at this game.
Go. Go. Now I'm gonna do this. Gonna do some rather silly, I think.
He be silly indeed.
Now, where's the line for them? There it is. Alright, so I'm just gonna do something over here. It's just gonna be something nice and simple here. I don't know what you're doing, but please cease.
Beatbox.
Well, don't. Discord is making that very painful.
Oh, sorry.
All right, I'm doing a funny.
Yen. No.
You can't stop me. The funny is already in progress.
Alright, this is perfect. Connectly. What did I do here? This can be connected side by side, infinitely, to the end of the words.
Nice.
Of course, I just missing
The conveyor belts to actually
this
fuel them.
yes, the conveyor and the inserters.
Yeah, but you know that's really easy. All you got to do is just copy paste from this system, right?
No.
Or no, right? That's built differently. Well, all you really have to do is just lay it down like once, and then you can just drag a copy of it all the way down.
The three. What the fuck? Oh, I'm out of green ships again.
Hmm.
Guess I have to take from my 100,000 storage.
Oh, this is full now. That's funny.
6264. Perfect.
Oh, that's why it's full, because I set this up like a fucking dipshit.
Now I need the
That's fine.
fucking underhose.
That means I can connect the rest of that. Noise.
Actually, more. And I gonna need you. I think that's not
So,
enough.
is there
Let's
a
take
beacon anywhere
2,000.
I can reclaim? Let's see here.
Splitters. The fuck is splitters? Oh, there.
Let's see here. Is there a beacon anywhere I can just yoink up, take the modules from?
Hello, Michael.
Did that go up at all? Oh, it
What's
did.
up?
Okay.
No, just passing by.
Oh.
Okay, so this is supposed to enter here. No, wait. What the fuck am I doing here?
There we go.
This makes sense.
Hey guys, do you think we're making enough red science now?
No.
This was the silly, by the way.
That is pretty silly.
I wanted to see how fast I could jack up the crafting speed on one of these.
Fair enough.
I think I'm gonna leave it because it's funny.
Yeah, fuck it, might as well.
I mean, it is putting out stuff at it's making 2.45 red science a second. Plus however much extra from productivity. I don't know if that's counted in it or not. Nice.
Nice and smooth.
Hmm. I can make it faster though. I'm gonna go handcraft some more modules while I wait. I'm gonna do the other automated stuff next time we do Factorio. Right now, I just want to fuck around. I've used my brain too much today. I've got to let it cool off, otherwise I'm gonna have a fucking, like, status debuff.
You fool.
Alrighty.
So how the fuck am I supposed to separate Oh, like this. If I do this, then it's
Now I
gonna
just gotta run back down to the
This
base
is
and grab some blue chips.
run nicely and smooth. Yes, I'm a
And
fucking
LDSs.
genius.
Are you a genius?
Yes.
I don't believe you. Sounds like propaganda. Made up by the Brazilians.
The Brazilians are always making propaganda.
I see.
You cannot stop us. Never can, never will.
Hmm.
Because our propaganda, it's the most silly it can be.
Mm-hmm. I ought to put away some of this stuff. I know what I can do with this. I can get rid of this really fast. Well, actually, I can go over this way and have my bots dump out the landfill in my inventory so I can pick up some more LDSs and blue chips. Actually, no, I have plenty of blue chips.
So, Stren,
Yes.
let me actually update this. This I don't need you anymore because I made you better.
There we go.
I need to copy from here.
We have such huge inventories now, I love it.
Mm-hmm.
It makes life so much
That one
easier.
Must be there.
Okay, how are we doing over here? Oh, hey, we finally have a backup of artillery shells into our warehouse again.
Oh no, wait. Huh?
Well, speaking of
Oh, no.
artillery, I think I know what I want to research next.
Yes, it's this one. Then I just need to delete those.
By the way, the next range upgrade is going to cost 32,000 science.
How about no?
About too bad.
What the hell? Wait a second. Something's not right here.
What? The fact that artillery cannons don't already have more range?
No, I did.
So I think that's
something,
pretty wrong.
and I'm trying to figure out what it is. But I did wrong.
I wonder how truly fast I could make an assembler for, or
One,
make this
two,
red
three,
science set
four,
thing.
5 couples. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 couples. So it's supposed to split here. Yeah, it makes sense. So it's just a big number.
Hmm.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here is where it splits.
Toss that in there. Now it's even faster.
And the water is supposed to be here.
Now it's even faster.
Now this is perfect.
It's accelerating even further now. Gonna make this the fastest damn red science ever made. This single one has already made 1,000 red science.
Interesting.
In just like 10 minutes of it existing, it's made like a 50th of what our like red science from the start of the world have made. I've almost got it to 3 a second.
Reactors.
I ought to give it better merge modules too, potentially.
Can I copy you? Yes.
Maybe. I'll do that later, though. I just want to make sure that we have enough red science.
Behold, Stren, where are you?
I can look over here. I mean, I can do the remote view. I don't. What the fuck are you trying to show me?
I am planning to give you something.
Okay.
Alright, that is. As
I
long
see.
as you have this, you can continue to expand on my thing there.
I see.
It's perfect. Made it so you can continue making side by side.
Mm-hmm. Yo.
So, but I'm gonna connect this another day
Mm-hmm.
because my brain.
Did this get fucking
Because
slower? What the fuck?
I don't know if the field that I'm making here is
Or
gonna
am I
be
crazy?
enough.
I might be crazy. I'm probably crazy.
Crazy.
I'm definitely
What's crazy
crazy.
was they locked me in a room, a rubber room, with rat. Rats make me. You know the deal.
Hmm. Now I just gotta make this. Crafting modules makes me realize I still don't have a fast enough crafting speed. At the very least, our base is running pretty well now. Especially considering the amount of strain I've taken off of our main lines.
I can connect this.
Because, yeah, that's got a backup fast, quickly forming. That one's got a massive backup of LDSs. We are now... What do you mean there's no blue chips getting delivered here? Did I forget to connect that fully? Did I miss a turn? I missed connecting some turns.
Did I miss a page?
You know, Stren, if you connect your conveyor belts fully, they might actually work. Wondering why I hadn't been hearing rockets. There we fucking go. No wonder why we've made it back up there so fast despite being a very low, like, number. Fucking gee. It's almost like if I actually connected the thing, the items would get delivered. Wow. Wow.
Don't sound too excited.
Hmm. Alright. Do I have another beacon or module? Yes, I do. Time for this to go even faster. Yeah, by the way, when I do set up the automated module crafting, I'm probably only going to go to 6s to begin with.
Honestly, if you could just start by producing 2s, I will be happy.
Now you're gonna get 6s. Because once you get to 7, they
sure.
start taking LDSs.
If you're offering me more stuff, if you're offering me better
I
stuff...
can't
suppose I
promise
will.
that I'll have a full uptime line, but it's going to, at the very
Fuck!
least...
I forgot one fucking thing.
Yeah.
I forgot to put inserters.
Nice.
Rip.
Is the fuel... Oh, yep, I see the fuel's going over there now. Neko, I can make this really easy for you.
You can, please do.
Yeah, just...
Oh, not every can do that.
Fucking whatever. You could use the copy thing to make it easier on yourself then. My brain is fried like fucking whoosh. No, that's working perfectly. And that should help our science speeds a decent bit. We're already a decent way through the new artillery upgrade. Yeah, of course it is. Like always, the fucking yellow sign's holding us back.
As is tradition.
Our piss science isn't doing well. But, given the surplus we have over here, we have enough to warrant an upgrade once I'm done crafting these modules to make silly red speed. Where am I? I need to go over here. Almost 3 a second on one thing. Almost there.
Yeah, I may be them.
Yeah?
I'm gonna create because I need to change two things out of place. You go here, so that means he starts. No, let's make it easier on myself.
You also need to connect that to actually to the base, by the way.
Yeah, haven't connected because I wanna make a return.
Gotcha. Alright, this thing is now officially crafting over 3 a second. I think it's actually closer to 4 because of the bonus production.
Close to me.
This thing has a 745% bonus speed.
That's ridiculous.
789%. It's making 3.24 red signs a second. And it's only consuming 2.22 copper plates and gears.
Alright,
Fuck you.
by the love of God, I don't
There
know
you
if
go.
I have enough power for all this shit. But I don't care.
Yeah, that's that should help our red science production pretty
I
well.
connect you. Go to work.
There we go. Yeah, that should help that a little bit. I'm gonna give another little upgrade to the green science. Just another little upgrade there. By that, I just thought about something here. What if I just fucking...
Yes.
Beacon.
Yes, I can feel the power.
Yeah, what if I just beacon? Give these some beacons and make it craft even faster. Very nice. How much like total power does that say we can make now? Not sure. It's apparently
Enough to the point where
Huh.
the solar panels are no longer running.
Yeah. Right, the steam turbines will literally only produce as much as we need, right?
Yep. Which is still
Well, the
over a
solar panels aren't
gigawatt.
running because it's nighttime, dude.
Oh. Fair.
Fair.
Yeah, and they're already coming back on.
Point still. Well, yeah, but again, the point still stands that.
The solar panels don't make nearly as much power anymore, true. They don't even cover everything that we need, but, like, they help.
Yeah, but I'm still just stating we realistically don't need them anymore.
Realistically, we don't, yeah.
haven't-
But
Oh,
since you're the
we
one who
haven't
made that field, I'm gonna
seen-
leave it up to you to destroy it.
Okay.
If you want to.
Well, one, I want to get you access to that coal.
Yeah. And take all those greens. And take all those red chips. Gonna take some of the blue from wherever the fuck it is down here. I'm gonna make a few small of these. I don't want to upgrade the crafting speed of these too much. I want to give them a little bit of a buff.
This is kind of stronger than this one because, as you can see, this one has 200% neighbor bonus, right?
Mm-hmm.
This to this has 300.
Hmm.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Neku, by the
Because-
way, I just had an idea.
Yes.
Let me come and show you what I'm thinking here, right? I just had an
Oh.
idea on how to make a really easy, probably impossible to jam, system for, the waste. So I'm not gonna replace it yet, just so the cycle can keep going. But Neku, right? Imagine this is... I'm over here by here, right? Where the waste comes out. Over here. So imagine this is, like, I'm about to put this boxes right where this inserter grabs from. So imagine instead of this system, we did this. And then we did this. Basically, something like this. Yeah, I know this doesn't actually work, I don't think, but, like... No, it does. But we do this.
Okay. Let me borrow.
But,
this.
no, bitch, I didn't finish!
Oh, because you see, you gave me the idea already. I just do this.
Okay, and then you know to filter the one that goes out to the waste side, yes?
I don't need to the filter. The filter is already there.
Yeah, but it'd look nicer if they're all loaders.
God damn it. Put there then the loader. No wait, don't.
Give me a sec, I know how to do this. Is it depleted? Depleted uranium fuel cell.
Oh, let me. Never. Anyway.
There's a really easy way you can make sure before, like, you connected that thing, we could have just reversed it to throw it back in the box so any actual fuel cells don't go out.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, this way, this should hopefully prevent any jamming that, so the thing is, say the fuel line fills all the way up. And then the waste cells get stuck somewhere, and then they can't be removed from the belt to free up space for more fuel.
I get it.
This system hopefully prevents that.
Hope.
Son of a bitch.
I hope
Theoretically,
so.
it'll prevent it until it
Oh,
fills the box full of
This is
fuel.
starting.
But this should at least
Jeez.
give us a lot more time before we have to actually have our hand in it.
But it's still not ready. Don't check the energy yet. It's not at the maximum temperature.
I think you nicked one of my rails.
I didn't. What I nicked was the fucking train stop itself. How do I spell it? Oh, it's a capital S. Okay.
You put 3 L. Oh wait, hold on. Did I have 3 L's in that before?
It should have 3 L's because Shell has 2
Oh.
L's and
Okay.
yes,
It's working
yes, it
now.
did.
I was wondering if maybe I did it 2 L's because I'm small brain and fucking didn't think about it. But it looks like you fixed it.
E. I was just about to do that.
Yes, but I am here.
Fair enough.
Enough. Put on.
But you know what you could do? Just make a deconstruct planner and filter it with solar panels only. Unless that's what you've already done. Oh, my bots have also started yoinking them. Oh, well. Nope. Stop. Back in the pocket with you, dumbasses.
12.
I think I will step foot inside the tinnitus building for a millisecond. Ow.
96.
Yeah. How good of an idea was that, Chief?
It wasn't.
That's what I figured.
Also, you removing this gives me... Oh, fuck, I forgot that was full of artillery shells. Or I can tell my bots to pick up all the shells on the ground around me.
So, Stren, the other reason why I explicitly haven't done the deconstruct planner
Yeah?
is because the other issue is then I have to try and figure out.
Your bots stole my shells!
Yes,
Put them,
yes,
put
they did.
them in there.
Oh. Got it.
Chaos, chaos.
I fucked up
All
and
my
deleted a
shells, all
tunnel.
my bots. I have my bots off now, so. Anyway, the reason why I'm not doing deconstruct planner strand is because I would have to add the medium electric poles on there. And I think you can figure out why that would be a bad idea.
Why?
Gentlemen,
Are you just asking? Are you
Yes.
being...
I'm dead ass. Why?
Because literally this entire base runs off of medium electric poles.
Well, then you just do the core of it and then manually sweep the outside.
gentlemen,
Yes.
watch the power.
Alright.
Holy...
Oh.
And the thing is, I'm planning to do 3 more.
Wait,
Not
I
now,
see.
not now. But the thing is, I also have to upgrade the uranium processing over there. Probably.
Hi, guys. Yes, fish.
Also, I wanna know what the fuck I gonna do without this uranium.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear
Well,
lord.
This explain. Yep, and that is the other reason why I wanted to remove this.
Yeah?
Because it exposes just how much of the base was not connected to the rest of the power grid.
Yeah, kinda. Is there a lot of, Oh yeah, there's a lot of 235 in there.
I wonder how.
No, you don't.
Because we put in the work and actually got things done, and then, surprise, surprise, we actually have resources. Ah, God damn it. Ah, my fucking allergies, man. Let's see, how much more shell storage is this? Let's see, so it's 13 of these. 13 times 96. That's 1,248 more shells that we can store in here. Very nice. Gonna go ahead and upgrade these so that they can transfer shells a little faster. My inventory's gonna fill with these fucking solar panels, bro.
guys are just not keeping your turning off your bots.
Cause I don't wanna.
He's lazy.
I mean, that's fine. That's entirely up to you. Just don't bitch when I'm... Just don't bitch when your inventory is filling because of the fact that my I'm making this easy on myself.
I think I'm going to keep bitching.
Bitching.
Honestly, the funniest part is the fact of he's bitching about it, and I hadn't even turned on my own bots yet. It was only his bots.
Bruh.
working. Yeah, because I don't turn my shit on until I'm ready to start.
I leave my shit on. I don't, cause I'm fucking always using them.
Yeah, so do I. The problem is, this suit can't handle the power of all these bots.
Skill issue. I keep seeing you kill shit in a while playing this. Well, I'm sorry that I have one genocidal maniac in my group, and then the bugs are just being suspiciously bitchy. And will not fucking come and fight. Mainly because our pollution no longer reaches them. Again, thanks in part due to a certain genocidal maniac. Who is
I wonder.
in a factory.
I wonder. Who can be he talking about?
Also, our artillery cannons reach out to here from our walls. So, we haven't killed shit in a while because we haven't needed to.
Also, Strum. Behold.
He's Brazilian, it's even worse.
Relate to that, behold, I double the fuel production.
I see.
If it is enough, I don't know, but I know that I can make bigger if I need. Because this
And take the
chest
fight to
is
them? Well, I'm not ready to go take the fight to them. Need to make better
Because-
armor, and then...
This chest is full.
Also, chat, if you want to see how I truly fight these days, let me just boot up a certain app I have. Why not use the Pachita mod? Because I didn't want to go too heavily modded. Remember, this is only my second ever, like, world of Factorio. Don't forget. Anyways, thanks to a certain app called a auto clicker, let me show you how I truly fight these bugs. Let's see, where's a good nest to turn into a non-existent?
Thanks for the reminder, Stren.
There we go. Well, we have a lovely little gander at this, huh? This is how I fight now.
Stren, you're actively lagging the server.
Good. Oh, shit. Left my map. There we go. Yeah, this is how I fight.
Remember, infantry win firefights, tanks win battles, artillery wins wars.
Anyways, chat, you want to see what happens when I find the most heavily targetable area in our base and fire our artillery at it? 223 cannons can hit this spot. And in case anyone's wondering, my auto clicker is still on. And it right clicks once every 10 milliseconds, so I spent 8 hours of my life on this system.
Stren, are you okay?
The last one, there's just a little straggler shell. I don't even think that was full fire rate either. I'm pretty sure if I want to get like the
I
full
heard
effect, I set it to
someone
1.
wants to see-
Hold on.
Anyone wants to see how I fight? Okay.
No, no one asked how you fight.
Too late.
Well, I'm not gonna watch, so like. All right, what happens if I set this to 1 shot every one right click every millisecond? There we go.
Funny that the possible.
Oh, there we go.
situation-
Oh, no, that doesn't even get all the cannons to fucking go off yet. Oh no, the random ball again. Oh no. Ooh, here we go. And then this is what happens when they get closer to walls. Because they're accessing so little pollution, they can't even fucking spawn high tier enemies anymore, man. Oh, I have an idea.
I heard they are attacking.
Yeah, the random ass wall you built, and they're dead already.
Oh, I see. Another cleansing is in order.
No, don't. Literally don't, because we'll never have to deal with the bugs again if you keep killing them like this.
You really think this thing here is not gonna attract all the bugs from the north?
That doesn't make pollution, does it? It's fucking nuclear energy, it's green. Yeah, Neku, it's nuclear energy. That shit doesn't make pollution.
Are you sure?
Yes, none of that makes pollution, Neku. It's green energy. It's fucking steam.
Please check. 1 second. Production, pollution.
Yeah, no, dude, that stuff doesn't make pollution. It's green energy. Pollution good? Yes, because otherwise the bugs don't attack us and I'm getting
By the
bored of them
way,
not attacking.
friend, I don't think the bugs are gonna stop in a second now. You wanna know why?
Hmm.
Go into graphs pollution. You're gonna see how many nests are eating our pollution.
Where the fuck are... What? Where the fuck are there that many nests in... There aren't not that many nests in our pollution range.
Are you sure?
Oh my god, Neku.
Yes.
That's outside of our live coverage.
Oh no. Oh
And
no.
Watch, there's those 3 here.
Yeah, but that's not, like...
I'm...
Yeah, but those aren't 1,000s each. There's a chance that we have a cloud of pollution that's gone down this way. And it's just fucking...
Well, anyway, if you wanna see what's here, it's
I have an idea on how to see what's over there.
too late.
No, no. Oh, we had the same idea, Neku. Oh, wait, no. We don't need live coverage to see our pollution spreading. Never mind.
No, but to see if there is nests over there.
Oh, yeah. Well, no, we can kind of tell there aren't. Oh, no, there's one there. I don't think we could see that one before, but there's none there.
Strange.
I might have struck a nest, though. Yeah, I think I might have just pissed off one of the big nests out there. I'm gonna do a silly.
Maybe it's this. They are counting out those places here.
Maybe.
I was gonna say probably that north, that especially.
Anyways,
this
hey guys,
big-ass
let's
one on the north.
we should all go to the west side of the base's walls because I did a silly. I did a little bit of trolling.
What
Did
did
you
we do?
I might, or might not, have just fired a bunch of shells into a bunch of large nests.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Don't actually leave the walls, though. I want to see how well our defenses can hold up to them.
Okay, just gonna run around.
Yeah, just wait by the walls. I want to see how well the turrets can handle that many enemies. Dude, I really need some more exoskeleton stuff, though, because it takes me so long to get out of the fucking base.
Teleports exist, and they are cheap.
Yeah, didn't we have teleporters, like, session 2?
Yes.
Alright.
To make a
We'll have to keep an
teleporter-
eye on our oh, here comes one group there. I think that's from the first, like, shell I fired out.
I'm trying to look for teleporters. You just need 20 batteries, 20.
There's
red
one down
chips,
there.
and 50.
Oh, here's another one. I think they're all coming in from up there. Maybe? Oh yeah, that's where a large amount's coming from up there. Oh, that's a
Not
big
enough.
group. Yeah, no, it literally isn't enough though, because of how they like fucking. Those are all the nests I've already hit, Neko. You might want to hit like some of the ones up north. Also, if you hit them too many times, you're gonna kill the bugs.
Oh no, I'm making sure it's sparse.
Oh, that's a. No, it's not really a decent attack. Yeah, this is the issue. Like, the bugs just aren't strong enough. Again, I think they just don't get enough pollution to actually, like, spawn anything worth fighting.
There's one there.
Yeah, there's a good few attacks coming in, but because of how they attack, they get wiped so easily. They just walk in this, like, orderly fashion and just get fucking shredded because they march like ants.
Boy, I wonder why.
I know,
They are
because they're bugs,
fucking
yeah.
bugs.
But it's just like they slowly saunter into our bullet or a gun range and then like just they
What
just
is
fucking
that?
die.
They are done. That's why are we bringing colonization to them?
They're so weak. They don't get enough pollution to get stronger.
See how those ones go.
Yeah, there's a good few of them there. If they like hit at the same time, they might. But with how they walk at the same pace, they are just going to get shredded one after another.
What you're saying is I should go east.
No.
Murder a bunch of nests and make.
No,
them
what we need to
move
do is
spread.
concrete the fucking tiles in our base and burn all the forests. Yeah, just exactly what I thought would
Anyway,
happen.
if gentlemen, if you would care to look to the north.
What? Ah! I
What's
see.
everybody else?
You've been busy. I was wondering why my frame rate was getting really bad.
Ostran, you wanna look at this one guy here?
Yeah, he got slightly further than the rest of them.
No, but beware, because in the next evolution, maybe that will be the all of them.
Good. We'll actually have a threat.
Oh my god, the lag.
Okay, please cease with the artillery cannons. Remember, this is run off of my computer. Go too much harder, you might fucking crash us.
That is a risk I am willing to take.
No. Something to do about this ultra.
Oh hey, I leveled up! When did that happen? Oh my god. You move so slow because of the fucking lag. Oh my god, I like have basic
too
movement
slow.
speed because of how laggy it is.
Well, if you look to the northeast, yeah, I wonder fucking why.
Like, I get to actually follow Neku's movements because of it. He's also been nerfed so badly by this. Yeah, the massive frame loss is ridiculous, but that's because hopefully we just.
Sorry, I.
Yeah, I'm starting to think I found where all those biter spawners were.
Well, no, our pollution doesn't reach there.
No. Oh yeah, let me check my.
Our pollution doesn't even get into the
image.
water over there, Mike.
I don't know. I'm starting to think that I'm starting to question how the math is not mathing. So either the game is lying to so either the stats page is lying to us or the pollution map is lying to us.
Yes.
Yeah.
Both.
Like it's one or the other.
Yes, and both.
Oh, no, Mike, I think what it says when it says biter spawner in that amount, I think that's how many, like, things are being spawned? Maybe? I don't know.
I don't think so. Admittedly, it's not helped by the fact that every one of those cat 6 spiders consumes 1200 pollution.
Yeah. That definitely doesn't help,
Which,
yeah.
Considering, I think each, like, hang on, let's do math here.
How about?
Okay, I'm still lagging up a storm. Let's, yeah, I think next session, let's put a lot of emphasis on, tiles. Or,
Yeah,
concreting.
Stren,
Yeah?
Run.
the amount of pollution it takes for a cat 6 spider to spawn
I saw.
is as much as our Omega drills make in a minute.
If they're not, if, the other issue is all the merge modules are lowering pollution. I might legit go see if I can't tweak that to lower how much pollution those reduce by.
Why I still lagging?
Because I think there are now like several hundreds of enemies now pathfinding towards the base thanks to Mike. So my game is currently trying to render out attacks like this and process all the AI pathing.
Yeah, well, you
And
know.
that.
You wanted a test.
Yes, of our defenses, not my fucking computer. I already know it's dog shit.
You know, pagin los dos.
Well, I don't even have the best PC, Kaz. It's just a matter of Mike just fired off like 20 trillion fucking artillery shells at the enemies. Man, my computer is definitely struggling a lot right now. I think I am slowly accelerating.
Yes.
I'm going to, go ahead and put this blueprint in my book here as well. Maybe that'll help a little bit.
Yeah,
I'm going to
no,
start.
normally,
Baby.
Okay.
yeah, normally the game runs fine. I just decided to be a little shit.
Yeah, Mike just decided that genocide was kind of hip with the kids. Right. So yeah, I'm just going to be concreting a shit ton of ground over here to hopefully help this pollution spread.
Stren, look at that.
Where?
Oh, I want to nuke that so badly. Look at that shucklefuck pile.
Dude, my lag is so bad, I'm legit, it takes me a little bit of time to render the fucking bugs. Also, that might be, like, the biggest attack we've seen. I don't know, it's a pretty decent attack there.
Well, then... Oh, you beat me to it. Damn you.
Here come the shells. Flying in at like 5 frames a second.
On my PC, the thing about this,
Boom.
it was running good, but also was lagging a lot. So it's too many bugs. Oh no.
And
Found a
boom.
big chocofuck pile of bugs, and we're currently hitting it with artillery.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh. It's beautiful.
Ooh, that's the good shit.
Oh yeah.
Orime.
What the fuck is this bug group doing, by the way? They're going on like the scenic route.
I don't know. If you also know, look over here. I think the bugs are starting to get a I think the bugs pathfinding is also starting to just completely break down.
Yeah.
Those guys have been there for a while.
Yeah, when my computer
in, like,
starts having
before they are-
issues, unfortunately, enemy pathfinding AI takes extra resources, and we discovered this with 7 Days to Die, because the more
No,
updates they
that's-
devs do these days, the worse it runs, because they're fucking idiots.
No, Stren, those ones were there before.
Oh, really? Yeah, no, it's definitely a
Yeah.
result of my computer just not having enough resources to pathfind, let the enemies pathfind properly.
Yeah, no, those ones have been problems for a hot minute. Those guys have just been sitting there.
Let's see if I can hit this attack here, because my other issue is, like, I don't know why they walk so fucking slow.
I don't know.
Like, where's the urgency? You're attacking us. Come on, fucking hurry it up then. Chop chop. I'm just gonna slap you with more artillery if you take so long.
Cannot attack fast.
Oh no.
What?
I think my game's crashing.
No.
No. Oh my god. They just all stood still for a bit. What the fuck was that?
Don't worry.
Oh.
Friend.
Yeah. No.
I
My computer definitely just does not have the resources to fucking let them pathfind. They keep freezing in place.
don't worry. I shall help you.
No, don't.
Yes.
Literally don't. You're going to make it worse. Don't do anything.
What do you think I'm gonna do?
You better do nothing, because my computer will not be... It does not have the resources to process anything else. We just need to let the bugs suffer through it a little bit. My game's slowly recovering. Just let it recover.
I mean, what?
Actually,
are
wait, you know what?
gonna-
I know what we can do. It's already half past my usual end time.
I can do this.
You better do nothing.
I mean, I can go out and clean up the bugs that are coming.
No. Oh my... Deku, you better get back inside those walls and let our base have fun with that one. No, Mike, we found the attack.
Okay, I will clean up the other
Are they?
attacks.
Look down there.
Hang on. My game's having a oh.
Yeah, the game keeps
that's
trying to drop
why
you.
The gaming is having a stroke.
We found out why, yeah.
I'm gonna clean out the other attacks then.
Honestly, hold on, Neku. Give it just a moment, because I think once these guys get ripped up, it should clear up a lot. That might be a good couple hundred bugs in there.
That's probably a lot more than a couple hundred bugs.
Well,
Oh my God,
it's all
I
the same to
think
my
I'll-
wall. Oh, a couple spitters got stuck on a rock, and now they're taking out their anger on it. Oh yeah, my frame rate's already improved.
Oh, yep, mine too.
I
That
wonder
was it.
why.
So what I'm hearing is nuclear weapons.
Not yet.
Yes.
Not yet. I have a plan for that, not
I've
yet.
been doing that for a little time.
What? It's the lag. It's the we'll just call them the lag cleaners.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, wow, we have frame rate again.
No,
Yeah,
we
sure.
still haven't all the frame rate.
Well, yeah, no, we're still missing some frame rate, but you know,
Oh,
I'm sure
there's a
there's
good
another
chunk of
attack
them
3
heading
times the
north as
size.
well.
Yeah, no,
That's
fucking,
a
I
big
wonder why
goal.
there's still frame rate issues. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that I can see over there. 7. Now, you better
There's
get
also
back
this
inside these
big
walls.
attack that's about to hit the wall.
Oh!
Naku, for your own
Uh,
sake, get back inside the walls before you get killed by lag.
I don't want no,
I'm shutting the world down soon anyways. Get the fuck back. Neko, I will close the world with you out there.
You think those bastards can kill me? Right, let me get inside.
About to say, I'm gonna start trying to fucking persuade you here in a second. Just do a little bit of,
You think you can hit me? Fool.
No, I know I can't, but... A guy can dream, alright?
You have to make an entrance.
Yeah, another attack, 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 another attack.
Where?
I don't know, I'm just, you know, pinging all of them, another attack.
Oh! Oh no, that's not attack.
No, Neku. Attack, 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 attack. Attack, attack. Attack. Those are attacks.
Attack on Titan.
Alright, anyways, Mike, you good?
Just about. Give me like 2 seconds.
Okay.
One. Just
Shut the fuck up.
Well, I at least feel good that I finished the things I set out to do today for once. I made
hit you.
a whole new big automated system using a bunch of trains and shit.
Yeah, I just increased power by 4 times. Not much.
Yeah.
I got most. Well, I ripped down most of the solar panel system and.
Yeah.
Oh,
fixed
I
our iron.
see you.
Okay, where is the thing I'm looking for?
Neku,
Actually, you know
I
what?
swear to God.
I'll be careful. Flash.
Anyway, I can. If there's a... I think there is. Like, I really would rather you let them hit the walls so I can ensure that our turrets can handle it. You know, that
Oh.
you're only preventing me from getting valuable information.
You make it. You sure the guns handle that attack and you.
I want to make absolutely certain that there's no weak spots in the base. Also, it makes me happy when I see my turrets ripping apart massive hordes.
I think.
Coming now.
Oh my god. Sren.
What?
Especially these 3. They're gonna merge together.
Good. Maybe they'll actually get close to the wall. Except not really, they won't merge, they'll just fuck around in their own path and then die. All the same. Oh god, there's
I don't
even
know,
more emerging from out of sight. Holy shit, look at that one.
I am incredibly
Oh.
annoyed. God damn it! How do we only have 7 of those? Fuck.
7 of what?
The stuff.
Given where you were standing, I think I know what you were talking about. Or looking at.
Don't worry about it.
This is becoming a lag machine.
Yeah, gee, I wonder, maybe if one of ours didn't fire about 100 shells at 100 different nests, you know, it wouldn't be lagging so bad.
I said those 2 are gonna merge. Look at that.
Which 2? Oh, I see. Maybe they did. It's not going to change anything. The more the bugs die, the less lag we have, the more frames we get. There goes another. Also, I just want to point out the evolution has like not gone up at all.
Go up by, I think. Let me check.
At least not since
No.
Mike fired off his artillery barrage.
Mostly is the spawner kills.
Yeah, fair.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Right,
That-
killing regular bugs
Pollution
doesn't really give
also
any.
helps. And time, I think you nerfed the time. That's why the time is not counting as much.
I don't think I nerfed anything.
I think you said that you were gonna increase.
I think I
something.
buffed everything. A little bit.
No, I think you decreased the time evolution. So
I don't think I did. I don't think I nerfed
well,
any bug stuff.
The key evolution is saying otherwise.
I think you gotta think about it. It's percentage of what's causing all the evolution, right?
Yes, and
The
time was
pollution
supposed-
and spawner
time was
kills have done a
time
lot
was
more than the
supposed-
time.
No,
What the
you
fuck?
see, the time was supposed to
Oh.
be like 20%.
Okay, but Neku, you gotta take into account how many bugs you've genocided off the face of the planet, including nests. You've probably killed a good
Yeah.
1,000.
That's not enough.
We're trying to make them super strong. If someone would stop killing every single one of them that gets within the nearest fucking zip code.
Also,
I mean-
Neku,
What?
I need more plutonium.
That should come
The
with
fuck? No!
that
No,
should come
actually,
with the
it's-
increased nuclear reactors, so
Yeah, it's starting to actually do something.
yeah.
Actually not, because straight the fuck.
What?
Wait. Oh no, the pipe, the sulfuric is here. Okay. I was thinking the acid was not going out.
I didn't touch any of that shit. So like,
No, I'm crazy.
yeah, we knew that.
Oh, another breach on the northern wall.
No, wait a second. There is some problem
Oh.
here.
Hey,
Ah,
look, I
see
found
the
our other
problem.
lag spike.
I see the problem.
Good
And
to
I
see a
have-
good few bugs over here. I feel like more bugs have entered the live view area all of a sudden. Yep. I was thinking my lag increased a little bit. Jesus Christ, that's a lot.
Yeah, I may have hit every nest within artillery range. Fun fact, some of those aren't in artillery range.
Yeah, I figured as much.
It was very unfortunate. I was a little annoyed.
Mm-hmm. Little annoyed, huh?
Yeah.
Is there permission to kill?
No.
I mean, kill Michael.
Yes.
You'll never take me alive.
Coward.
Just hold up a second. I have to fill this back up. Oh yeah, I can just do this.
Nope, they're destroying more of the random wall. There are so many bugs coming in from all over the place.
Where are you?
I'm
Also,
just...
Can we talk about the fact that TB got a couple of achievements last night?
Yeah, I
on this
noticed he was
game?
on Factorio.
Yeah.
Ducker.
You know how he is. If he can't sink 20,000 hours into it on his own, he's not gonna join. Especially if there's mods.
Where are Michael?
Oh, I couldn't play a modded game. I'm
Oh,
TB.
Michael
I'm
left
scared of
the
fun.
I said you were never gonna take me alive.
Alright, so that means I kill Strand.
You kill me, you never join again.
Call us bluff.
Eh, 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 eh.
Don't you underestimate how spiteful I can be, motherfucker. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and save an exit here.
Okay, let me get.
Anyway, fuck it. Strand, kick up the evolution rate by 200%.
So here's the issue.
What?
I can't change the world settings in game.
Oh.
At least not to what I can tell.
Oh, you gotta go into file.
I
You
think
gotta
I'd
go
have to
into
go into file,
settings.
yeah.
Let me remember.
I think I've considered looking into it before, but I just haven't gone to it yet. And honestly, after dealing with my most recent tech issues of having to deal with fucking making Bob able to talk again, I don't want to do any of that stuff right now. So, like, I'll figure it out
No.
eventually. But again, the biggest issue is just not letting our pollution spread enough because we have fucking merge modules, which are OP.
Tron,
What?
the answer is yes, no, but actually yes.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot change, but there is a mod for it.
Oh, I see.
It's
Oh,
always
there's a file changing mod. That makes sense.
no. There is a setting change mod. You can change the settings in game.
I see. I'll consider looking at that.
My back.
Alright.
Make the bots 100,000.
Well, again, I think it's just, like, I think next world we do, I'm not going to have the merge module mod installed, if I can help it, or disable them, because they're just fucking busted. Or I'll see if I can, like, trim down how much pollution reduction they have, or just remove it.
I think remove the pollution reducer mod. Because before the merge modules was, I remember that there was a mod like this that was only the speed, production, energy, and the pollution was I think it was increased instead of reduced.
Yeah, because that's what happens when you add speed in production. But,
No, I mean, it
I'll...
actually increased the pollution of the thing.
Yeah, because that's what happens with speed and production modules. I'll have to eventually look through the config files, because I'm certain somewhere buried in my computer I can find the files for it and I can tweak them.
Yeah.
I've had to do
Alright.
plenty of different things for mods after modding games like fucking Skyrim and shit like that. I've learned my way around some basic stuff with it.
Ooh.
Especially using stuff like R2 Mod Manager as well. There's a lot of stuff you can do manually. But yeah, I'll take a look through it eventually. Because, yeah, no, I don't like the pollution reduction shit. That is, like, it defeats, like, the main... One of the main issues, or, like, issues you have to worry about. Is that.
I see.
It really just trivializes the game. It's one of the things that I don't like with the mods, because, like, I'm not TV. I don't like, oh, mods scary. I don't like fun. It's like, I don't like mods that ruin the experience by taking out major parts of what you have to deal with.
I get it.
It's like, back when I played a lot of Stardew, like, every now and then I'll have the bursts where I just want to play a shit ton of it off stream. There's a mod that every time I look through the mods for Stardew, because every time, of course, I'm gonna have to reinstall the mods because Vortex is a piece of shit mod loader, and can't actually update mods properly, I'll always see this mod where it removes the minigame for fishing, and it's like, tell me you have a skill issue without saying you have a skill issue.
No, that's bullshit. Also, if you one day you wanna play Stardew modded, just tell the mods you want in. I can create the mod pack in.
I
about
can.
less than
It's
an
more of a
hour.
single player game for me. I don't really like playing in multiplayer.
Ah,
It just, I don't know. It's a good time sink relax game at like late night relaxing for me. It's like I don't
Yeah,
really want to
I
play
get
with
it.
people because it's just like I don't. For me, there's not really much merit to playing it with others, other than having people to talk to at the same time, and it's just like, not for me.
because I don't know if you played the Stardew Expanded. That is the multiplayer farm now. That's very big.
Yeah, I have played multiplayer Stardew before, and that's why I'm able to tell. Like, yeah, not for me. Don't really care.
I get it. Get it.
Not really for me.
All right.
It's
So go rest.
almost an hour past end time, so yeah. It is time
Yeah.
to... Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and probably make a quick end here. So thanks for swinging by, everyone. I hope y'all enjoyed tonight's stream. If you're new here, I stream every single day, 5 to 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, my usual hours. If you're new here as well, check about sections. Find links to my other streaming platform, video platform, whatever the fuck. Either YouTube or Twitch. You find the other one in the about sections. Do !Discord if you're in the Twitch chat. If you want to join the Discord server to get stream time updates and pings when I go live. If you want the role for it, it's an optional role. As well as my Blue Skies in the about section as well. I'm doing this all out of order, but I don't fucking care. I'm tired. Anyways, I am actually going to raid out tonight. We're going to raid tonight. I'm going to go see who here on Twitch we can raid. A lot of people on right now. I normally am not live this late into the night, so I might have some different options for raids. Looks like mostly the same folks I normally see online, though. I think I'm going to raid you all out to, I don't want to raid you all to. There's a couple options I got here. I think I'm gonna raid you guys out to this really cool fella I know. What's he playing? What is this? This sounds like it's a sim game. Okay, I'll raid you out to this guy. He's a chill dude. I'm gonna raid you all out to Rune. He's a really cool guy, very positive, good vibes kind of guy. I'm gonna raid you all out to Rune Bear. So everyone be nice on the raid. Give Rune a follow if you haven't already. He's a pretty cool, swell fella. So yeah. On that though, everyone, tomorrow, I don't know what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow for stream. I'm gonna have to kind of plan that out a bit. I might talk to some people about something. I'm not sure. I'll have to figure it out, but tomorrow probably isn't gonna be Oxygen Not Included. I think I've burnt out on it a bit right now, so I'm gonna need a little bit of a break. I'll have to find a new game to replace my O&I time. But yeah, so I guess if you're in the Discord server, keep an eye out. I might be talking about what I might play tomorrow somewhere in there in the meantime. But until then, everyone, take care, stay safe, stay healthy, all that good shit. Yeah, I really don't know what tomorrow's gonna be, but it's gonna be something. So yeah, till next time, everyone.